I'm waiting. Waiting for somebody to talk to. Oh dear. What is this? What are we doing? Captain Planet! I would have also gone with the Hex Girls thing, which, is perhaps more appropriate because they're attractive. But anyway, are we ready for the full reveal here? Hello. So, I know I took a vote last week for what I should play on stream this week, but there were a couple of things that I forgot. Captain Planet's got all the elements. Yeah, sure. Alright, sure. But so there were a couple of things that I forgot. For one thing, I forgot that I cannot stream this Friday because I do have plans. And then I also forgot that Friday was Valentine's Day. And I forgot that I had a very appropriate game lined up for that day when I normally don't. But we kind of have to. So this is Lovers of Aether, which has been relevant because I've been playing some Rivals of Aether II on stream and off stream periodically. And at the end of the first stream, we did around a smash or pass with the roster. And so it's kind of time to put my money where my mouth is and see if those same thoughts carry over into this, albeit alternate universe, but in this environment that's designed for that type of thing. It does appear to be in like a high school setting. There's, I believe, a homecoming dance that we need a date for. Hence the Twitch notifications and everything. I am as appropriately attired for the occasion as I can be. I'm wearing my old high school Letterman jacket that I've worn maybe like 3 times before this. And then I have a college shirt to mimic the sports ball team. It's got the like jersey outfit and everything. Or it's got the what do you call that pattern where it's like, you know how they do the numbers on jerseys? There's a bunch of little like holes or slits in them. I don't know what they call that. But it's got that, but it's not a hole in the shirt, it's just a hole in like the number, so it looks like it. But yes, we're gonna see how long it lasts. Normally it would be too hot to wear in here, but it is currently 2 degrees outside. Just 2. So I'm kind of comfortable for right now, honestly. but we're going to see how long this lasts because these sleeves are comically huge. And I do not remember them being... They're just, like, thick. I don't know why they're this thick. I don't know who wants them that thick, but we're going to do that. All right. I should probably find a place for this to go. I'm not quite sure on that yet. I'll go in the corner for now. And then I believe Smar, who's in the chat, has played this before, so they may have an idea of where a good spot would be. Should I do second light? Do second light so you can actually see me. It's a little bright on my side, but I must suffer for my art. Okay. But also, my drink for this evening is a Juice Monster Pipeline Punch. You know, you have punch at a dance. I thought it was appropriate. It's red, Valentine's, you know. It seems like... I don't know if this music is, like, supposed to be this low, but it's really low. I don't know if the whole game is low, or, like, I don't know how important sound is in this game. It's going to be a lot of text boxes, I know that. But yeah. And then, upper corners might be good for your face. Lower ones might... Yeah, that's my thought, at least. I was going to do what I did for Monster Hunter Stories and just have the giant thing, but since I dressed up and everything, I should probably, like, stay in a corner. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I was going to mention something else. Oh, the game, it didn't have... So I doubt it's going to be that graphically demanding, but it did have, it had the option to basically just like drag and resize the window however I wanted, which is nice. Very intuitive. I did like that. So I've got in the position and everything that I wanted. 2019 Dan Fornes. Is that John Aether himself, or who is that? Are they a side person? There's also a learn about Rivals of Aether. Ooh. No, not that. So for anyone who doesn't know, look at him on the side there. Look at Maple. Alright. Alright, now that's pretty loud. Alright, that's pretty loud. Okay. Fornes is the main dev of the Aether games. Okay. That's John Aether himself. Okay. So, for those who don't know, Rivals of Aether is an indie fighting game set in a world where civilizations wage war by summoning the power of fire, water, air, and earth. If you enjoy the characters and lovers of Aether, you will have a blast playing them in Rivals of Aether. Unravel the mysterious conflicts of the planet of Aether in story mode. Oh, Aether is the planet? Okay. I'm not sure I knew that. Unravel the mysterious conflicts of the planet of Aether in story mode, band with friends to take on shadowy creatures in abyss mode, and bring your combat skills online to challenge players across the world. Rivals of Aether II only has one of those modes. It is online. Is that... I think I knew Shovel Knight was in there, but is that Ori? I have not played the first. I have not played the first one. I have only played the second. But that's another reason why we're doing this, trying to branch out, broaden horizons and all that. I can tilt the screen up this way a little bit so you can see me a little better. Okay. Okay. While you're going to the dance, you're stuck working, you stupid job. Supermarket simulator. Oh, so not a real job. Okay. Alright, well, without further ado, here, let me just make this a teeny bit smaller. I'll try right there for now and see how that goes. Alright. Alright. I recognize that music. Alright, am I blocking? Oh, perfect, okay. Oh, Sajin-kun. Alright. Shul. Oh. Zetterburn. There she is, Aether High, home of the Heartbreakers. Of course it is. Oh, you wearing a Letterman jacket? I am also wearing a Letterman jacket. What a coincidence. Click. Just look at her, Sajin. Have you ever seen something so beautiful? Solid as a rock she is, all done up in her purple and gold. She's a beauty, ain't she? Damn. I guess. Hey, you guessed right. Now let's get a move on. We're almost late. We'll never hear the end of it from Principal Loxodont. Oh. So we can't... So we can't take Loxodont to the dance. They're off the table. I kind of don't... Just like 3 dialogue boxes in, and I'm not sure how I feel about this, because it implies that I already know Zetterburn, and then I feel like I have a bias as a character going into the game. You know? Anyway, drink more punch. We made it right before the bell, too. I was sweating bullets there for a hot minute. Not that I can't handle a little heat. Fire lion. Alright. Zetterburn gives me a friendly nudge and plods over to his seat. Plods, okay. Homeroom is as lively as ever. Rano's practicing his spin kicks in the corner. Forsburn is scribbling furiously in his notebook, but there's something special in the air, too. Something like... love. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I know that music, too. That's right, the homecoming dance is tonight, and I still haven't asked anyone out! There's so many options, so many people I could ask, still it feels like something or someone is missing. Well, no time to think about it now. Class President Maple charges to the head of the room and raps the blackboard with a pointer. Yes, okay, drawing everyone's attention. Hi, Maple! Hi, Maple. Maple, I'm concerned about hitting... I have metallic pins over my giant F on this Letterman jacket, and I'm concerned about messing them up. Hope everyone's excited for the homecoming dance tonight. Hello? I don't know you. I don't know you. But I probably would like to. I have been seeing some, because, you know how, if you're playing Rivals of Aether II, you saw how they had, like, Edalus stuff in the store before... Here, I'm gonna lower the audio a little bit for you. Hopefully I'm talking over it okay. But, so, like, what Rivals of Aether II will do is they'll have some side things for characters in the store before they get introduced. Like, they had Edalus stuff in there already before he came out. I started seeing stuff for Absa, so they're probably the next character. And then I started seeing some additional stuff. I saw some stuff for Sylvanos as well. And so, but it was only like Icon and like a completely different art style and things like that. But it's things that consistently they had for Edalus. Excuse me, before Edalus came out. So, but hello, homecoming, baby. Sylvanos whoops enthusiastically, drawing a handful of laughs. Maple puts her hands on her hips and sighs. Thank you for your input, Sylvanos. As I was saying, it has come to my attention that some of the more ardent supporters believe that I should be class president for life. I appreciate your faith in me. I therefore declare that we are holding a vote. All in favor of me, Maple, becoming class president for life, say yeah. Crag gives a weak yeah. Oh, that is Crag up there. Alright. Though I wonder if he even understood the question. He dumb? And all those opposed say, I hereby relinquish my right to attend the homecoming dance. Oh, don't do that. Classroom buzzes with murmurs and whispers, but nobody opposes her. As I suspected, the yes have won. I am from here on the fairly and democratically elected class president for life, Maple. I thank you all for your love and support. Carry on. Maple marches back to her seat, and after a moment of confused silence, homeroom returns to the lively chaos from just moments before. Oh my god, look at him. Oh, Sylvanos all the way back there. That's another person I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can see where my mouse is. It's like a snake person. I also don't know them. Look at Edalus. Wow. Alright. First period doesn't start for a little while. Maybe now's a good chance to talk to some people. Oh boy, here we go. Aversion? Huh? Snurson? Oh. Something like that. Can I? Alright. Force Burn, Sylvanos. Look at Orcane, man. What the heck? Rano, I don't know. So... I'm kind of torn between going after the people that I said I would, or checking out the new people that I don't know. Because there's a couple people. Who should we start with? I don't know. They like made Orcane an option in this game, and that's interesting because he normally like doesn't even talk. Yeah, I mean, but let's like broaden it. Should we do like characters that I know, or should we try characters I don't know first? Because like to narrow it down, I'm probably. Well, I did say Forsburn as well. I said Fleet, and Fleet isn't here, but we do have a demo for her game, Dungeons of Aether, that we can try at a later time. But yeah, it would probably be Raster. Follow my heart. Alright, we're talking to Raster. Oh my god, look at him. What? What's fresh? Snickerdoodle? You got a bottle of gun... What? Why? They appear to be speaking words of some kind, but I'm not sure what they mean. How am I doing on not blocking things? Doing okay. Alright. Raster, you're a cool guy, right? The coolest and with the rudest tood, my dude. Do you know anything about talking to your crush? Crush? I don't really get crushes. Chicks, on the other hand. Holy rigatoni, can I hold my oni? Against a little chicky bird and her wild and tricky chicky tricks. Wow. Raster, it's very hard to understand you. I speak the language of my heart, Saj. Speaking is a feeling, not a math equadron. I don't know the meaning of words, I just say them. I suppose that's part of your charm. I'm like a radio. People listen to me because I'm on. Alright. Great. Riveting conversation. Okay. I don't know if there's a limit to how many people I can talk to, but I'm going to talk to Maple. Hey, did you hear about the latest student council drama? No. Dish, girl. It's terrible. You know our hated rivals, the Jingle Boys of Newtbury Meadow? No, I don't know them. I don't know these people. You know how we are sworn to destroy... You know how we are sworn to destroy and pants every single Jingle Boy we see that wanders on our turf? Now, am I crazy, or is that one of the longest-standing traditions of Aether High? I've never heard that before. Well, that just shows how out of the loop you are. Oh, okay. Allow me to inform, our dreaded rivals, the Jingle Boys of Newbury Meadow, deserve nothing but scorn and shame from us. It is our sacred duty, in the name of school spirit, to pants these losers whenever they roam. Wherever they roam. I mean, whenever they roam on our turf. So then you might imagine how incredibly ticked off I was when I saw my beloved Vice President, Lily. The plant can go to Aether School? Or is there more lore there that I'm not aware of? Was that like a name of her old friend or something? And then she named her new plant friend after that friend? I don't know. Okay. And you might imagine how incredibly ticked off the Vice President holding hands with a jingle man at the Ding Dong Tree last night. What are these terms and places? So what did you do? That's what I'm trying to decide. My heart tells me that I must confront Lily and learn what the heck is going on, straight from the source. But my gut and my soul and all of my ever-loving fury is telling me that I should use my power as class president for life to formally declare war on her... I think you should probably talk to Lily first. Maybe I'll send her a message through Mayread? Okay. She has her own app? Mayread. Something to the effect of, I saw what you did and now you... No. Not that confrontational. Okay, sounds good. I was suddenly gay when I said that. I don't only one Lily in Maple's life. Weird, so... Progressive. Pretty progressive. Plants can go to Aether School. Alright. So... Eliana is new. Okay. So Absa's new, and probably the next one coming to Rivals 2. Edalus was also not around at the time of Smash vs. Pass. I'm not sure if I gave my input on that when I did a stream about that, but probably hurt again, but so I don't know. I gotta say though, there was a certain allure to Maple in Rivals 2. It could have been that she was naked or angry all the time. But now this, I gotta say, like, this version of her is maybe not as appealing for whatever reason. But then it was like, oh, she wants to... I saw a bit of the other side when she wants to, like, lash out at the other school or something, you know? I'm just like, oh, okay, she's kind of still in there, but... I don't know. We're gonna talk to Absa. I don't know you. Oh, you got a sexy librarian thing going on. I do. That's good. You barely slept last night. You were up studying so late. I don't know the feeling. Oh, Sergeant, Lord knows how you even managed to skate by. It actually really diminishes my faith in the whole institution. Oh, gee. Sorry. It's It's just school lab, so you shouldn't take it so seriously. I work hard in school because I want to succeed. Unlike you, I actually have a plan for my future. Oh yeah, what's that? I just said what it was. I'm going to work hard so I can succeed. Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't choose that dialogue option. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't done. Gives a playful, there's a twinkle in his eye as if he's up to something. So homecoming dance, huh? Oh, he's definitely up to something. Yeah, homecoming dance. So he gives a cloying smile, crosses his arms as if he's trying to hold something back. It doesn't work. Just spill it. Who are you asking? I'm not sure yet. Sure. I've seen the way you look at Craig. Craig? He wasn't one of the ones. I didn't even say anything to him. I know what's up. Zetterburn winks and gives a good-natured elbow. The people's elbow. I know who it is. It's the new girl, isn't it? As if on cue, the door bursts open and Claren steps through. She gives a strange, almost suspicious glance into the hallway before shutting the door and slinking to her desk. It is her, isn't it? Claren, right? Yeah, she is kind of cute. Maybe. Oh, I knew it. You better make you move faster. I'll beat you to it. Could talk to her for a little bit. I mean, what could it hurt? Walk over to Claren, pull up a seat next to her desk. Oh my god! Chat, she's so cute! Uh-oh, I have a Discord message, hold on. Okay. Oh, hey, Sajin, right? I'm still trying to get all the names down. I remember yours for some reason, though. Ah. Spooky. Why did I say that? Why am I so awkward? So, hey, Claren, I was wondering... What was I wondering? Where are you from? Nice recovery. Claren does a quick glance down at her watch and scratches the back of her head. Oh, here and there, you know. I guess I, travel a lot. I'm a traveler. So she travels. At least I'm not the only awkward one here. Where'd Absa go? Absa isn't there. That's cool. So, anywhere in particular? Could you expand on that, or specify that, narrow that down? Put it in a box, and then put that box into another box, and then when it arrives, smash it with a hammer? That's classified? Okay. You're just an undercover agent trying to get someone to sell you drugs, aren't you? But, okay, maybe I can trust you. You know, this is actually going to sound weird, so bear with me, but I'm actually from... Suddenly, the PA system cuts in, a roaring, tinny screech that sounds like it should be coming from an elephant. A cyborg elephant. Oh! This is your esteemed and benevolent Principal Oxidant speaking. First period is beginning in 5 minutes. Please report to your first period classroom in an orderly and pacified manner. And no discussion of the homecoming dance in the hallways. Dawdlers will be punished to the full extent of pachyderm law. That is all. I don't know what pachyderm law is. They never forget that you did a crime? Oh darn, class is starting. I'll talk to you later. Claren grabs her bag and rushes off. Well, I didn't totally blow it, I think. Zetterburn bounds up behind me and gives me a lighthearted jostle. How'd it go, champ? You get her number? Let's just go to class. Ouch. Well, at least you've got all day. Good luck. Sounds like you'll need it. Okay, well now it seems like we're just friends, and so I feel a little more comfortable about picking someone else, but... Ooh. Wait. Is Edelus's locker a refrigerator? What the fuck? That's fantastic. Oh my god, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my options are limited. My options are limited, oh dear. Okay, I want to give the new person a try. What's up? Check this out, Sergeant. Eliana produces a small mechanical iguana. It skitters about as she places it on the floor. What is that? Good lowered volume a little bit on my side, okay. Isn't he amazing? I've been working on him for weeks. His name is Bruce. Hello. Cool, how does Bruce work? That's not important, Sergeant. How Bruce works is of no concern to you. What Bruce does, however... Yes? Watch. Eliana hisses at the robotic reptile, which seems to confer some sort of coded order. That's Raster's locker over there. Its glowing LED eyes blink twice before gunning it up Maple's shirt. This causes quite a scene. Oh no. My god, I am hilarious. What would this school do without me? Pretty cool, huh, Sergeant? Snake character, you gotta have way too many S's. I hope it's not doing too bad on the mic. I am sorry about that. It's impressive to say the least. Oh, it's impressive to say the least. You and Orcane should team up. Actually, please never ever do that. The PA system suddenly cuts in, ushering us to our next destination. Proceed to first period immediately. So what classroom were we in? Look at Force's lock. Ah, it's too late. Okay, hold on. Discord message. Being given more games to play. You people not understanding that I already have too many. Punch. Alright. Ready students file into their first class. Aetherian History 101. This should be informative. I take a seat at the back near Raster, Zetterburn, Edalus, Crag, and Absa. Just as I look for Claren in the crowd, she slips into the seat desk behind me. Oh, beside me. Why? The game is like scripting me, and I don't like it. I should be free to make my own decisions. Raster breathes a long, dramatic sigh. Man, I'm wiped. I got none left in the tank. It's first period! What happened? What happened? Let me guess, you just flew in and boy, are your arms tired? Haha, that's a great joke. That's a great joke, Zetterburn. He's normally Russian. He's got it, huh? Something 2018. I can't see what the other thing says. For your information, Fire Breath, I was out last night with a little ladybird. You sure it wasn't a ladybug? Crag would find that offensive. Wow, slam dunk, priceless. I don't know if he actually still has the accent or not, but if you hear him in Rivals 2, he's very Russian. You should have seen me, Papa. I was doing some diggity dance moves that would have made you cry. I don't doubt that. Rastor is so cool, you guys. He's got so many tricks with the cheeks. Illusions, more like. I don't get it. Did anybody study for the test today? What? There's a test? With that, Mrs. Granny gently raps on the board with her cane. Oh, wow. She a squowl? Are you a squowl? It's very fun to say it like that. I forget where it came up. I've been doing it recently again. Squowl. Alright, class, shut your mouths. Today is the first test of the school year on Aetherian history. These are all basic questions about the world around you. You should have no trouble answering. Watertown is the blah. Lobster. Lobster capital. I want to say merchant. Yay! I got one right. Alright. What is the name of the military arm of the Air Nation? Swoop Squadron. I'm gonna go with Air Armada. Yeah! I'm learning! I love learning! Why was the rock wall built? Because Mexico paid for it. To keep out dirty sand animals. I'd like to ask the audience, tourist attraction, increase the value of the prosperity to protect and contain the forest, probably. Yay! Who is the rock wall patrolled by? The Wahlbergs? The Wahlbergs! Oh god. Oh god. The wall monitors. I'm gonna go with the wall runners. Okay. I'm doing really well at this test. Who controlled the skies before the Air Armada? The Kings with Wings? Terry Sarab. I don't get that one. Not as funny as the Wahlbergs. Darn, okay. It was probably the Elders. Where did the Elders of the Air Alliance reside? Well, probably not those. Oh no, it's falling apart, chat. What is the northernmost continent of Aether called? Ice Barrens. The Chills Ice Barrens? Yay! What people live? The Ice Climbers? The Baron Boys. Oh gosh. The Berenstein Bears. That would have been fun. You were almost there. Hyperboreans. These all sound like a joke. But Edalus? Darn, okay. What entity protects the it was the Hyperborean, okay. The Hyperbones. The Hyperboles. Oh, Smart tried to help me out. I'm sorry, I saw it too late. What entity protects the Glacier Wall? Oh no, it's falling apart, chat. What event caused the Air Armada to form? Well, yeah, I assumed that Daedalus was one. I just didn't know what the title was. What event caused the air armada to form? Mass air shortage? Birds kept stealing people? Founding of the water treating? Oh, no. Okay. It was going well for a brief period of time until it wasn't. Well, this punch is gonna run out before we get to the dance. Hi, Claren. Having some trouble with this one. You wouldn't know the answer, would you? I mean, I could probably say no for a different reason. Being that I don't know it. The founding of the... Oh. Wasn't that not right? Oh, was that the last one that I... No, no. No. You know, I admire your cavalier attitude towards the artificial strictures of the education establishment. Oh. Yeah, exactly. My character might be dumb, like, as a person. Who am I playing as, chat? If Fleet isn't in the game, am I playing as Fleet? What's the lore here? What's my motivation? Enough dawdling? Idle minds of the devil's disco. Okay. Get your books and get moving. Alright. I was told to look at Force... Oh, hi, Sylvanos. We're gonna have to talk to you. Oh, we're definitely gonna talk to Sylvanos. Okay, hold on. I was told to look at, Forsburn's locker. Oh, it says... I see... It just has Forsburn scribbled on it. Raster, why you leave your thing open? Crag just has rocks in there. No one's gonna... I have to talk to Sylvanos. What's up? What do you know about self-actualization and how it pertains to body posture? Clawed into it. Ah, okay. Very little, I suppose. Oh, you're just ignorant. Y'all just ignorant. But don't feel bad. Practically everybody is. You see the students in this hallway? You see all these hunchbacks? Of Notre Dame. I hope the mic isn't being too bad with these. Let me know if I'm like peaking or something, cause yeah. You see the students in this hallway, you see all the hunchbacks. Yeah? We're surrounded by slouchers. Every single one of these losers shows me exactly who they are with their posture. They show me how little respect they have for themselves. How do you mean? What do I mean? No, I didn't say what, I said how. You gotta stand up straight, Sergeant. You gotta walk through this world with purpose. You can't be hunching and crunching everywhere, you should be showing off. Like a peacock. Okay. Colors. Oh, excuse me. Forgive my transgressions of eating dinner before stream. I don't know if it's an typo. I don't know if it's in everyone's nature to show off like you, Sylvanos. Well, at the very least, you gotta sit up straight. All these jagged spines make me nervous. I don't want to get impaled on a rogue vertebra just because I decided to body slip. I mean, it's kind of on you at that point. Whatever you say, Sylvanos. I like you. PA system suddenly cuts in, ushering us to our next destination. Proceed to second period. English class. Wow. Mr. Kai? Sai? This is a weird thing like with the kind of game this is a weird thing to be interested in, but I'm very interested in what the teachers look like in every class. I don't think I've made it through one class without dozing off. Well, that ends today. That's strange. Looks like he's not here yet. Hey, Ileana, catch. What? With a clumsy punt, Sylvanos careens his hemp hacky sack halfway across the... Oh! A hacky sack enjoyer. I did some of the hacky sack back in high school. Much to Sylvanos' dismay, the ball lands in Orcane's blowhole. Oh no! Idiot. Halfway impressed with his hole-in-one, Sylvanos gives a goofy grin and shrugs as Orcane blows the hacky sack back. Or at least tries to. The ball lands on Forsburn's desk, who is scribbling furiously over a notebook. My poem! Hey, which one of you did that? Orcane. It was definitely Orcane. You again, huh? I'm gonna pound the living daylights out of it. Raster, cool as a cucumber, steps between the two and raises his feathered arms in a gesture of peace. What's your bag? I'm sorry, I can't get through a single Raster text box without just losing it. What's your bag, Daddy-o? No need to get unglued. Let's save the theatrics for after the dance. Wouldn't want to show up with a fresh pair of shiners, huh? Disaster averted. Forsburn sighs, slumps back into his chair, and gives Orcane the stink eye before getting back to his writing. Orcane gives Raster the closest thing to a thumbs up his paws can manage. Looks like we've got a little time before Mr. Kai shows up. Maybe I can chat with some people. Boo. Pass the time. Okay. I don't know about Orcane. Fine, I'll talk to Forsburn. I know it's what Smar wants. Oh no! Oh, yes. No. Why are you there? Forsburn, what you up to? Okay. Nothing. Doesn't look that way to me. What are you writing? Don't look at that. It's not done yet. I guess I just got inspired by the reading assignment and wanted to get some stuff down. That's cool. Think I can get a preview? You mean it? You really want to hear my poetry? Well, I guess it's okay. But it's a work in progress! It's not done yet, okay? Okay, here goes. The cryptic moon hangs o'er broken, tormented souls. Dads just don't get it. My dad doesn't get it either. Sometimes I feel completely alone in this world. Adrift at sea without a dad, except I have one and he sucks. Well, I want to hammer out some of the kinks before class begins. Talk to you later. Dads are fools and tools. No. Dad never takes me to the mall. No. Oh boy. I'm intrigued by Orcane. Wait, where's Edalus? Where did Edalus go? Darn. I kind of want to talk to Edalus, but he's not here. Alright. Orcane, hi. Sits at his desk with a crafty look on his face, obviously scheming up something ridiculous. I decide to talk to him, more out of concern that he's about to do something stupid and less from genuine interest. I know that look, Orcane. You're up to something. Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. He just looks so wholesome. It's clearly something. He tries to hide a smile, but it spreads across his weird orca thing face despite his best efforts. Okay, I've been thinking about Maple. Oh! Now that she's class president for life, that means I can prank her with impunity, right? Oh. Because what's the point of a prank if you're not punching up? Okay. I want to knock her down a few pegs with a real whammy of a prank. Hit her right in the kisser. I just can't figure out how I'm going to do it. Ooh. Oh. These have implications. Our decisions matter. How much am I blocking these? Okay. Well, you can get the top one. Pie to the face during speech. Drawing mustaches on campaign posters is very passive-aggressive, but fun. Probably the least harm in that one. This could come into play later, I would think, and could be interesting. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I must jam while I wait, because I can't make my own decisions. No, I lied. Yes, I can. We're gonna do rewrite the speech. Oh no! Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Orcane begins to cackle maniacally, drawing the attention of everyone in the room. It's a little worrying, to be honest. I like the way you think, so. You could be a real provocateur if you put your mind to it. I feel like the speech rewrite would hurt, but it's the only one that feels... Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. She just randomly starts talking later, and it's just going to be... It'll be interesting. Strokes the closest thing he has to a chin and gives me an approving nod. I think I'm going to do it. Now I just got to plan the dirty details. Well, I'll leave you to it, Orcane. Good luck. Alright. Out of this group, I don't think I want to talk to anyone new. I think I'll try Sylvanos again. Why? Just skip. This is like a "Are you sure" screen, but just like. Okay. Hey, did you do the reading? Probably not. Maybe some of it. A little. Kind of. No. Oh man, me neither. I mean, I tried. No, really, I did. But I was hyped out of my gourd after taking my pre-workout caffeine. I just had to hit the gym. Do you know what the reading was about? I mean, kinda. So I got to this part where they were riding this magical whale over the rainbow. And then they found this leprechaun who taught them that the secret of beast dash jump cancels. Whoa. Well, I think that's what happened. I mean, I was seeing wild colors and disembodied arms lifting kettlebells, so who knows. Sounds like it was some potent pre-workout you were partaking in. Ooh man, it was transcendent. Oh, okay, Jericho. Hey, you want to hook up after school and confab over some What? What does that mean? Okay. I had like instinctively put a hand in one of my pockets, and then I was like, oh wait, I haven't worn this in a long time. Are there scary things in there? But no. There's nothing in there. I don't know what confab over Olympic bars means. I think I'm good, thanks. I'm pretty sure I'm making gains just hanging around you. Yeah. Oh! Chat. I'm in love with the teacher. Why is it... I don't know, I'm just... Confab is an informal chat, according to... Okay. That's a big word for him. I don't know, it's just been... Oh, Cayman? Because... Ah, okay. Hi, Fire. We're trying to romance the Aether characters in a dating sim for Valentine's Day. I was just feeling like I don't know. No one I'm talking to is really working for me on the level that I want. But I'm I'm very interested in what the teachers look like, which is a very fucked up thing in this setting. But look at him! Oh my god! Excuse me, pupils. I'm sorry for the delay. I'm sure we're all itching to get to our English presentations. Presentations? No breathing. Don't give up. If I cut my arm bleeding. So we'll begin without delay. Orkane, would you like to start us out? Sorry, Mr. Kai. I'll have to go tomorrow. My human ate my homework. A few students snickers. Mr. Kai folds his arms and rolls his eyes. You and I will have a word after class, Mr. Orkane. Alright then, how about... Gulp. I knew it. If you want to romance someone, you gotta pursue, I think. Yeah, I don't know. This is challenging me to my core. And, like, one of the 4 people I said isn't even in the game. But Claren is an... But just, like, I almost don't want to do Claren because the game wants me to do Claren. You know? How'd I know he was going to call me? I don't even know what the book was about. Whatever Sylvano said earlier about, like, dash cancels. As if I slowly shuffle to the front of the class as if the seconds I've wasted will somehow spare me from my inevitable fate. Whoa. Whoa. Sonny believes in you. I don't know what that is. Is that a dev over there? Is that him? Is that John Aether? In my element. Ah. I know why they did that. Class stairs feel like a... Class is stairs. I think technically if it's not a plural, you still want to do the apostrophe S. But, okay. I majored in English. Alright. But, class's stairs feel like a million tons. I can feel their judgment. They know I didn't do the reading. Legalize a woo? Oh, it does say that. Abs's horns got in the way. Looks like I'll just have to wing it. I can't. I'm not Raster. Or maybe I am a bird person? I don't know. I don't know what I am. How can I love somebody when I don't even know who I am? Maybe if I talk about what my friends told me before class, I can make it through this. Right. Ahem. This story, like all stories, begins with a beginning. And like all beginnings, this beginning begins with the strong spin dashing the weak. And after a grueling journey our heroes had to contend with... Anime. Overall, the moral of the story is... Damn it. Because I kind of am legally obligated to do this one because I make this joke all the time. But that's hilarious. That was... Mr. Kai pauses for a moment to ruminate. I can feel a bead of sweat start to trickle down my forehead. You could cut the tension in the air with a knife. The worst presentation on Animal Farm? Oh, shit. In almost 50 years at... Damn. You've been teaching a long time? You look that good? Shoot. Dude, I could have given a presentation on Animal Farm. Fuck. I think I had the wrong edition. Animal Farm is a very interesting book, actually. And it has a, well, it has an animated movie that I don't think I've watched, but, for some reason more interesting to me, it has a live action movie that, I actually watched in a class in high school, I think. And, it's got like I'm pretty sure it's like animatronic animals and stuff that they use, and just like I don't know, it really stuck with me. And it seems harder to find, but I think it's on Prime Video at the moment. Um, there's also, if you get Animal Farm on Audible, I'm pretty sure there's at least a version of it that is narrated by what's his name, Joffrey in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It took me a while to figure it out, but it is the same voice actor, and that's really cool. It's a really cool thing to have. There is an audiobook out there narrated by Joffrey from Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Really cool. Um, but yeah, it's so Animal Farm is basically like there's a lot of not so subtle parallels and allegories to like a communist uprising, or like a dictatorship taking over, because it's like a bunch of animals on a farm and they like take over, they like kick the humans out and try to make their own like government and stuff. And then there are like different factions and things that kind of like butt heads with each other, and like the bad ones normally being the pigs, fittingly, because they kind of make it a dictatorship and stuff. And but it's very interesting. It's a very cool way to do that. It's a cool story. We'll need to speak after class. Now, Sylvanos, would you like to give your presentation? My human also ate my homework, darn. That means something very different if this is in the same universe as Metaphor Ray Fantasio. Those things are scary. I've played the demo of that, and like there's a bunch of different races in that game where they just have like different like ears or tails or horns or something, and then they have these crazy fucked up looking monsters that show up and they just call them humans. I'm like, what are you trying to say? A pigtatorship? Yeah, something like that. But I would recommend the book or the audiobook or the movies. The movies are probably good. I've seen the live action one and it's pretty good. It's like if you like the movie Babe, it's like a darker version of Babe, like what they did with the animals in that movie, I think is pretty similar. That's at least the vibe that I got from it. Um, but it can be dark at times because of the allegories and like the message that it's trying to convey, but it's pretty good. I would recommend it. Game saved. Hi, Clarin. Hi, Zetterburn. That's quite a backpack. Oh, you got more rocks? I do. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk. All right. Given the choice between... Darn, I can't even pick the seasick crocodile because he just taught English. Oh, damn it. Oh, man. I guess I'll talk to Clarin. Hi, Clarin. I'm about to be the most friggin' stereotypical player and just pick Clarin because I don't fucking know. Everything else is falling apart. Sneakily looks down either end of the hallway before slinking into an empty room. Being the creepy voyeur that I am, I decide to. Okay. I love Edelus's locker, and I would love to talk to him about that, but he does not show up in the hallway for me. And he wasn't in class. Wasn't in English class because he Russian. Over to his next class. Haha. Alright. She kneels down and pulls some kind of electrical device out of her backpack, which she plants on the wall. It makes a conspicuous zap sound, and Claren gets up, bolting out of the room and bumping into me. Oof. Ouch. Oops. Hey, didn't mean to bump into you. She bashfully rubs the back of her neck. It's no prob. Hey, what was that weird device you were using back there? Is it drugs? Claren does a startled jump but quickly composes herself. Oh, that. Yeah, that was a cell phone charger. Yeah, just a cell phone charger, that's all. That's not very convincing. Really? I don't think I've ever seen a charger that you place directly on the wall like that. And doesn't use your cell phone. Oh, it's a really advanced cell phone. Just came out today. Just came out today, that's why you've never seen it before. There's an awkward pause. Well, hey, it was good talking to you. I've got to run. Maybe we can talk after class? She's definitely up to something. But what? The PA system suddenly cuts in, ushering us to our next destination. Proceed to third period immediately! Ooh, computer lab looks like it's straight out of the 80s. The computers are so old they were probably here when my parents went. Oh, no. Oh, hello, who's that over there? And I'm fortunately not blocking them because they're on the right side of the screen. Wow. Is that? That looks like a Rivals of Aether 1 screen, potentially. I sit down in a workstation next to Eliana, who slowly hunts and pecks the keys with her face. Looks extremely uncomfortable. She gives me an exasperated look. It's a marathon, not a sprint. The computer lab buzzes with energy as the day draws close to its end. Everyone is excited about homecoming and rumors are starting to spread. You're never going to believe who asked Zetterburn to the dance. That is a lot of dots. Holy crap. Holy crag. Oh. I mean, who? 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 Ayala? She really thinks she had a shot with, and let's be totally honest here, the guy who's probably going to be picked for Homecoming King? I don't know. Well, you should hear what's going on. Why? What? Okay. Crag, are you alright, man? My ears suddenly perk up. I have ears. This is important information. Oh, I think I heard about that. Isn't Sajin going to ask? Ah! Professor Swiftwing. Am I going to fall in love with another teacher, chat? Professor Swiftwing stumbles ponderously inside. He insists we call him a professor even though he only has an associate's degree from the Air Armada Community College. Oh! Oh my god. I'm in love with another teacher. Look at him. He's a fucking eagle. Just flew in from the fire capital and boy or my, whatever. Ayala is a rabbit that shows up in Eliana's trailer and helped her build her mech suit. Oh. Okay. Classroom takes on a bewildered din as Professor Swiftwing storms angrily to his desk. When he stumbles over Apps's bag, he looks like he's about to explode in rage, but somehow wills himself to hold back. Did you guys ever watch America's Got Talent? I don't know how many, I barely watch it myself, but I don't know how many seasons ago it was. There was this one guy who was just doing like stand-up comedy on stage, and like the whole audience was booing him, and eventually he like turned it around, and I think they said yes to him to continue. But one of his jokes that I distinctly remember was someone once asked me what animal I want to be, and I said an eagle. And they were like, "Why? So you can fly?" I'm like, "No, so I can have sex with eagles." It's relevant. It's a relevant joke. Today isn't the day. Don't speak to me. Don't look at me. Just play that darn computer game, white boy. Play that computer game till you die. And form your own darn groups. I don't care who you partner with. Not today. Teams, huh? Maybe this is my shot to chat up my crime. I would really like to give Edalus a try. I would really like to give Edalus a try. The only one I haven't talked to is Rano. I don't know. Rano's probably, if we're playing a game with them, Rano's probably good at video games. I don't know. I'm gonna do Edalus, I think. Want to partner up? Locks. Oh. Principal zone. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm glad you picked me, buddy. I got something I really need to talk to you about. You see, I've been meaning to talk to you about this thing. Because we've been getting so close, you know? I feel a bit more mature than the other students. Which is why I feel like we really understand each other. Because you seem very mature. I'm not doing the voice because I'm also trying to focus on game. That's why I feel like they've got a little secret. I'm going to tell you what it is. Because we understand each other. Because we got this connection. And because I think you can help me. Because I'm just trying to do the right thing, you know? I'm trying to make the world... Are you going to say it or not? Hero's job? Oh, you have a job? It's not in the skating rink or the ice cream parlor. It's a different kind of job. Job with a lot of stress. Stress like you wouldn't believe. What is going on? You're working right now? Can't keep the secret from you any longer. I'm gonna tell you my job, but you gotta promise that you're not gonna tell anybody. Okay? Promise? You got that? I'm gonna take that as a yes. The thing is... Oh! He's an undercover cop! Oh shit! He's 36! You have a family working to bust one of your classmates, and I'm this freaking close. About to blow this whole joint wide open. Release a holy reign of terror on these unsuspecting... Oh my god! With all their... with all their hope. I just need one last piece of evidence before I can make my case. Uh-oh. I can't get it. But I think you could. Think you could help me get it? It's really easy. All I need you to do is wear this hot mic. And ask Sylvanos for some of this fitness pro... Oh! Ow. Just bring me some of his homemade pre-workout. And a recording of the... Think you can do that? You just call his drug pre-workout. Does that sound like something you can do? Can I count on you here? Hello? Computers were never my strong suit, and I feel like I've demonstrated that more than adequate. I got to like level 3! Okay. Professor Swiftwing, trembling so angrily he can barely contain himself, stomps over to me and puts his hand... Oh no! Looks like things aren't going so hot over here, huh? Computers are not really my best subject. I at this point I don't think I have a best subject. I think I'm just an F student all around. I'm going to have to make a note of this in the log. What's your name? Rusty Shackelford? Bradshaw? Okay, Bradshaw. I'm sure your parents won't be happy to hear about this at all. What? I okay. I don't know what I even did wrong. With class over, I grab my bag and bolt into the hallway before Bradshaw or anyone else can call me out on my stolen identity. Okay. Uh-oh. Just the person I was looking for. Okay, so we can't go with Edalus because he's an undercover cop, although technically closer to my actual age than high school students would be, but alternate universe and stuff like that. Um, and we can't go with Sylvanos because he's about to go to jail for drugs. Um, I don't know. It's all just kind of not working. Just the person I was looking for. What's up, Sylvanos? Let me just take you over here. So, I heard you're on a mission. What has he heard? Not really, just a regular day of school. Oh, really? Then I must have totally misheard when your best friend Edalus was saying to me then. Ah, what did he say? He said you wanna get swole. Didn't he? We're helping undercover cop. Polar bear lives matter. Got stuff that's gonna give your muscles muscles. Oh. I'm talking double muscles, triple density, rip your heart out type muscles. I got stuff that'll burn your bones into turn your bones into unbreakable brass rods. He got the vibranium? Or the adamantium? The Wolverine? What are these things called, out of curiosity? Triptychs, bibble mappers, tip toppers, darty dinglebats. I got a funky schwang nugget and 3 hearts of turtle drip drop. If you're interested. Wow, sounds tasty. I gotta get back to you on that though. Once I settle on my workout regimen. Smart. I knew you were smart. That's why I think you're gonna want some of these bipple mappers. Some Rick and Morty sketch. Rick and Morty drug PSA. When you're ready, of course. Incriminating evidence acquired. Dun 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 dun. Alright, serfs, I mean students, the school day is coming to a close. Head to your homeroom in an orderly and urgent fashion and we'll wrap this thing up. PA system suddenly cuts in on it. Okay. Proceed to your homerooms for final attendance. What a day. A surprise history test, an English presentation for a book I didn't read, and a computer lab, and I haven't even gotten to the hardest part. Asking someone to the dance. I plop down into my seat and close my eyes, tuning out the homeroom chaos as I take deep, meditative breaths. Okay, I can do this. I've been going over the lines in my head for the last hour. Play it cool, be like Raster. No, I couldn't pull it off. Just be myself. Be genuine, sincere like Crag, or maybe sensitive and brooding like Forsburn. But a little funny too, like Orkane, or maybe... Oof. Zetterburn breaks my trance with an overly enthusiastic pat on the back and sits down on the other side of my table, straddling a seat with the swagger of a spaceship commander. So, school's almost over. You gonna ask anyone else? Or just psyching my... Why are you so interested? Grins mischievously. No reason. No reason at all. There's definitely a reason. Who are you asking? You know, I heard a rumor going around about you and... Is Bradshaw actually a character? That would be funny. Surprise date. Where I have some splaining to do. Just yanking your chain. Really though, I've heard some things going around the grapevine, amigo. Or is it amiga? I'm not doing so caliente in Spanish class. He would know which one is fire. He would. Or hot. You do fire really fire cat the hot things. He would know those. This is it. It's time to do it. It's time to finally ask someone to the dance. But who's it gonna be? Um, I didn't. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I just said Rano and he's just like, "What? We haven't talked this entire time." um, I hate. I hate to do this because it's what the game wants me to do, but at least for now, oh, we've got time. I could do another one after this. Seriously, I ship you two. I can't help but roll my eyes. I could kind of tell. I mean, the way you've been sneaking looks this whole conversation. Get to it. School's almost over. You're going to knock it out of the park. I'm sure of it. Bradshaw is that bird from the computer lab. Oh. That's Raster's friend. Oh, okay. Claren's off in the corner of the room messing with something in her back. She was sitting right there. Who do you think I am? Someone who doesn't pay attention? Lump in my throat rises as I start walking toward her, but I try to push it down with a drink of water. Oh, hey, Sajin, what's up? I try to speak, but the lump in my throat. I try to say goodbye and I choke. Try to walk away and I stumble. No one try to hide it. It's clear. My world crumbles when you are not there. Right. Hopefully it's not peaking on the mic. Do let me know if it is. But why is my mouth so dry? I can barely speak, and why is my stomach churning? I went over the lines in my head a million times, so this should be easy. Why? Urine. Claren gives me a confused look. Yes? Yams. Yams? Why did I say yams? Why did that word just come out of my mouth? After all the practice, all the planning, the one thing I'm able to say to her is yams. Think we could do this some other time? No. Oh no. Oh no. How long have you been at the school? Yams. I just lose? You can lose? This free dating sim? Damn it. Load? There was some other stuff going on. I wanted to see how the drug ring stuff worked out. Looked like a former high school jock trying to hold on to the best years of his life. The funny thing is, so you can earn a Letterman jacket for a lot of different things. This is actually from like I actually got the letter and stuff from my achievements in marching band. So it's quite the opposite of a jock, to be honest. Um that's why I have all these drumline stickers on my arm. Or they're patches. They're patches. But yeah, there's actually like two other ones I wanted to put on because we should at least have 2009 on there as well. Um, and yeah, But yeah, you can get a Letterman jacket for a lot of different things. Which leads me to wonder. So in the in the TV show Dinosaurs, one of the family members, Robbie Sinclair, who's like 15, he wears a Letterman jacket all the time, and I don't think it's ever established like how he earned it, because they don't have a sports ball team or anything at his school that he's a part of. He doesn't really seem to be a part of any groups or anything, so it's like, what did he do? What did he do? I'm sure there's like a Reddit feed or something about that somewhere to look into. Go down a rabbit hole one night, but I have not done that yet, but it's just something I think about in these 30-year-old shows that don't matter anymore. So what if I say no? Well, I guess that just makes you the laughing stock of Aether High now, doesn't it? So don't blow it. So like, who can I even realistically? Yeah, Caliente Spanish class. Yeah, Caliente pockets. Who can I even realistically pick? Because if it's about like the amount of time we've interacted, Claren's probably the highest anyway, aside from Zetterburn, but they're just that's scripted. I I I, I don't know. I'm so confused now. There's no suspenseful music or anything with this. Raster seems to just get all the chicks, or maybe he says, "Oh, it's actually big talk, and I've just been waiting for some." Um, Edalus is 36-year-old man, undercover cop. I don't. I'm gonna go with Maple by like default. I don't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did not. Nine. Nay. He's okay. So he says the same thing no matter what. Can't be nervous. Maple can smell fear. Gotta be confident. Dang. Maple. Yo. Oh, hi. It's a shame you didn't talk to me earlier. I could have really used you for something. Used your help for something. Ah. You going to the. Okay, we're already doing better than Claren. I'm the class president, so I will be presiding over the mozzarella sticks. Ooh, that's an important job. What is it that you believe is exactly in the chat? Cool, cool. Listen, did you want to go with me? Well, we got it out. Oh, this is kind of awkward. Since I'm going in an official capacity, I probably. Damn. Well, that was incredibly embarrassing and terrible. I think I'll never ask anybody anything again. Looks like I'm skipping the. No, don't. Okay. Am I just bad at the game, or like. I feel like the way to do this is to only talk to one character the entire time, and that's very mean. I do want to see how the drug ring stuff turns out, so I kind of want to just keep loading and keep trying. Let's see. If it works for Rano, I swear to God, because I literally didn't talk to Rano the entire time. Surprise history test, English. You gotta pursue the one you want to mambo. Yeah, so I don't know if anyone will. I don't know if anyone will say it then. But just like kind of doing it vicariously through you. What? Who are you asking? You know, I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor. Alright. I'm following Smar's heart. We did one kind of bonding thing. No, you did not. You did not know that I would hit on your brother. You did not. Tiptoe over to Forsburn's desk, ignoring every instinct to run away screaming. He's gone. Where'd he go? This isn't an H game. Gotta go. Yeah, but just I don't know. I mean, like, at least definitely first playthrough when you don't know what you're going for, but that just seems wrong, you know, that you have such a limited amount of time and you have to keep picking the same person. Like usually scribbling furiously over some poem or another. Hey Forsburn, yes. Nervously run my fingers through my hair. I am a woman. I am a woman with ears that can perk up. This is important character lore that we're finding out. I knew this would be tough, but I had no idea how much my stomach would knot up once I actually had to do it. You're a cool guy. I think he's hot, technically. Smoke. Burn. I like how you're always doing your poetry thing. I mean, that's kind of neat. And I like your style and everything. I guess what I'm saying is, would you be interested in going to the dance with me? Oh, the dance. Uh-oh. I, I, I hate how, like, I hate how these are set up, because the person I actually interacted with the most, we couldn't even fucking ask them, technically. He's smoking. I was gonna skip that. Heart sinks in my chest. It takes everything I have not to crumple all over the floor. But it's homecoming. And that's where I'll be, at home, sulking alone in my room, where I won't have to deal with stupid social things. Hey, that corner over there looks really interesting. I think I'm going to mope in it for a while. Can hear a group giggling nearby. I have no idea if they're laughing at me, but it sure feels that way. I blew it. I blew my big shot. What happened to all those smooth lines I've rehearsed in the mirror? The one about being the hottest couple in the fire. I have no riz, the chat is telling me. Skipping the dance this year just like I did, and the next day. And the next day. But I want, if I have to start over, then we're not going to know how the drug thing goes. Wah. I'm a bottom. Okay. So, I want to try one more thing. Hold on. I'm not going to the dance anyway. I can have all my punch now. Unless I do a couple plays. Wings twice and elbows. Well, yeah, I mean, we're definitely getting this. There's time left to do stuff. No, that doesn't work. I'm going to try this. Hey, I know you're an undercover cop, but, did you... Ah, see, I set this up, so this might actually be what I need to do. Just like you asked, here you go. You have no idea how much this means to me. I'm happy to help. Actually, I've got something. I need a date for the... That makes Edalus go beat red! The one interaction I had with Edalus. Edalus! Virtus Pro. What does his jersey say above the 2018? It's always blocked by text. I had no idea you thought me. I think a lot of things about you. Tell you what, let's do I raised the Grizz. No. He's polar bear. Bad. Tell you what, let's do it. To heck with it. You only live once, right? My family can what? Okay. Frostbite 2018 it says. Okay, so it's Frostbite, I'm pretty sure. Owl? Whoa. Is that Fleet? Hello. Pingu? Okay, so So I wonder if it's just whoever we do computer lab with. Maybe that's all it is. But I'm kind of not happy about that because we gave him the evidence and just I wanted to see what came of that, but he was just like, I got the evidence, but who cares about that? Tonight's about the dance. And that's not really how I wanted that to go. But okay. Not how I thought things were gonna go. Okay, now I kind of want to try it one more time and see what happens on the flip side of it if I pick Sylvanos. Joking about me and Bradshaw when they don't even make that an option. Maybe I would have gone with Bradshaw. You don't know. You don't let me make my own decisions. Alright, we're just going to see what happens here. I just know someone loves me now. That's all I care about. It's just a 36-year-old undercover cop. It's fine. I have actually been talking to Sylvanos a lot, so maybe you do. Maybe you did know. 67, 68. There it is. Puts his bag down and gives me a wolfish grin. Well, he is of that persuasion. Come to watch the Emerald Adonis sneak in a few reps before school's over. Can't say I blame you. Actually, yeah, sort of. What I really wanted to do was, I momentarily close my eyes and swallow as hard as I can, pushing down my fear and insecurity. Did I mention I have a lot of those? See if you wanted to go to the dance with me? Sylvanos settles into an exaggerated pose of contemplation, much like the thinker. I can tell he's not actually thinking. He just wanted to flex his human... Oh, okay. After an overly long pause, he finally speaks. Oh, you did... Nah, that's cool. Damn. Thinking of skipping the whole homecoming scene and spending the night doing squats. They say you shouldn't skip leg day. I say leg night is just as important. That sounds okay. Have a great leg day. Get up and saunter back to my desk. My hopes and dreams dashed. Looks like I'm... No, shut up. We're not doing that line anymore. Okay. I wanted to try that. So, is the only way to have something happen with the drug evidence is just pick Edalus and then he does nothing with it? Like, this is a whole through line that we're just ignoring. This is a whole B plot. But okay. View. Oh, okay. I can do that after I get one. Alright. Well, with the knowledge that we have. Yes. You remembered me! Are you sure? Eh. There it is, Our Hero Academia. School's a prison. Maybe, but as the captain of the Heartbreakers, at least I'm king of this prison. Warden? Warden. I don't... Not that I can't handle a little heat. I don't... Why... I'm getting conflicting vibes from Orkane here. Where, like, he... Because, like, I talked to him and he was all happy-go-lucky and, like, trying to pull pranks on people. And then he's just sitting there like that, looking out the window, like... the complete opposite emotions of someone who's trying to play pranks on people. Okay. Homeroom's as lively as ever. Rano's practicing his spin kicks in the corner. Forsburn is scribbling furiously in his notebook. But there's something special in the air, too. Something like... infatuation. Asbestos. Oh, okay. Homecoming dances. So many options, so many people. No time to think about it now. Class president. So... going back to what Maple said real quick, is Maple not even an option technically? Or do we just not do well enough? Like, is there a point where she would be like, fuck the rules, I'm going... I mean, because she's there anyway at the dance. But she said, like, since I'm there in an official capacity, I, like, can't date anybody. Or, like, can't go like that. But I don't know. I should have just looked to see if her icon was down there, and then that would have answered my question, but I didn't look hard enough. Class president... Morning class, I hope everyone's excited for the homecoming dance tonight. Expression is thoughtful dissociation. Oh, okay. Homecoming, baby. So... in, what, hindsight, in retrospect, guy that does this at the beginning is like, nah, I'm actually gonna skip the dance. At the end. What the heck? Oops, enthusiastically drawing a handful of laughs. Maple puts her hands on her hips and sighs. Thank you for your input, Sylvanos. As I was saying, it has come to my attention that some of the more ardent supporters believe that I should be class president for life. I appreciate your faith in me. I think that's what Trump's trying to do with Project 2025. I therefore declare we are holding a vote. All in favor of me, Maple, becoming class president for life, say yeah. Craig gives a weak yeah, though I wonder if he... yeah, Craig is like... he's, what was the Naviru thing? He's like a few... he's a few beans short of a paw pad. To be fair to Sylvanos, he's probably high off his foot. Yeah, I suppose you're right. For that, yeah, that leans... yeah, you know, from that perspective, that's not so much a sign... that's not so much of a statement on his preference toward the dance. That's a statement that's foreshadowing that he's on them drugs. So, good point. Although suppose... Good job, class. Trump is president forever. Look what you've done. Thank you all for your love and support. Carry on. Marches back to her seat, and after a moment, confused silence, homeroom returns our rabbit. Okay. First period doesn't start for a little while. Maybe now's a good chance to talk to some people. Who's even left that I'm... You know what? We didn't interact with Rano the entire... Like, at least Crag was in a scene somewhere. But we have not talked to Rano at all. Let's talk to Rano. What's up, Rano? Can I ask you a serious question? Go to the day. What if they just start? Shoot. Have you ever kicked someone's face so hard it came off? Can't say that I have. It's a very troubling thought, no? Deeply disturbing, and yet I have to wonder. What would you do with the face? Wow. Pardon? The face, if you had kicked it off the head onto the sidewalk, say, would you just leave it lying there, staring out at the asphalt? I'm not sure I like either of these options, but let's be considerate. That's exactly what I would do too. How reassuring that you would deal with this entirely speculative and hypothetical situation in the same way that I would. Right. I mean, for one thing, very interesting conversation topic, but I'm concerned about its implications. I'm very concerned about its implications. Weird, I don't know. Raster puts up a good front and saying like he's with chicks and stuff all the time, but I don't know. I can't help but feel that it's kind of like a front that he's putting up, and maybe he's not always like that. He's fun to talk to as well. Eliana was interesting. Let's talk to Raster again. Yes. Wait, is he also asking for drugs here? Is he also in on it? You're a cool guy, right? Coolest and with the rudest toot, my dude. Do you know anything about talking to your crush? I don't really get crushes. Chicks, on the other hand. Holy rigatoni, can I hold my oni against a little chicky bird and her wild and tricky chicky tricks? That's a tongue twister. It's very hard to understand you. Alright. He'll at least hear you out, I think. I think... I'm gonna talk to Ileana. Can you believe that maybe... Oh, this is... See, this provides more context to why she pulled that prank later. I think... Maybe not? It kind of, like, feminine name, but Ty. Could just be tomboyish, but... I don't know. I don't want to assume, but... Eyelash? Eyelash. As crooked as a $2 tuning fork. Wow. I don't think I've heard that one. Good job. I think she just really has a thing for school spirit. Yeah, it do seem that way. Are you blind? Are you deaf? Are you so totally unable to understand rudimentary socio-political maneuvers to not know that she is a power-hungry robber baron looking to thieve the crown out from under our very noses? Huh? You need to start reading between the layers. Listen to the writing on the wall. Maple has big plans, and some brave soul has got to stop her. So this is almost setting up another B-plot, but nothing really came of it. Like, I feel like... Or, well... I mean, it does seem like Computer Lab does provide a lot of context to stuff. Okay. I think it just really comes down to who we pick in Computer Lab, I think is all it is, really. Homecoming dance, huh? So if I had picked Claren in Computer Lab, it probably would have worked out. I'm still not sure yet. No, he said Crag again! That's just scripted. I wonder if I actually talked to Crag if he would say someone different, but probably not. Claren steps through. She gets a strange, almost suspicious glance into the hallway before shutting the door and slinking to her desk. Nah. She gets that whole dramatic entrance, and then I just go, nah. Maybe Absa, Raster, definitely Raster. Why? I still go over to Claren, okay? She do be cute in this game. I ain't gonna deny that. She do be cute. She travels. She fucks. Funny PA system. I kind of read all this before, so I did. I don't know. Bunch. Wait, knowledge is power, and it's just a frog doing like the John Goodman's character in Emperor's New Groove thing. Grabs her bag and rushes off. Well, at least I'm not the most awkward kid in school anymore. Was that different? That seemed different. Zetterburn bounces up behind me and gives me a lighthearted jostle. Jostle. So how'd it go, champ? You get her number? Let's just go to class. Well, at least you got all day. Good luck. Sounds like you'll need it. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Clarence. These were the same choices, I think. I think these were the same choices. I'm gonna talk to Orkane. Hey, check this out. Orkane vanishes into thin air. Moments later, he reappears, sopping wet. You just teleported through a toilet. Delightful. That's gross. Moments later, he appears covered in suds. I just teleported through a shower. Alright then. Did you clean now? Great. Great. I got none left in the tank. That's a great joke. That's a great joke, Zetterburn. Our last name was Ladybird. Sure wasn't a ladybug. Wow, slam dunk, priceless. He's doing some diggity dance moves that would have made you cry. I don't doubt that. Rastor is so cool, you guys. He's got so many tricks with the cheeks. It's fun to voice Edelus here. I don't get it. Why? There's a tasty Miss Granny. Oh, Miss Lady, ma'am. I was intrigued by her being a squowl. I don't know if we have a squowl yet, but squowls are cool. She basically Dr. Dilliman from Wicked. Peter Dinklage. Oh yeah, I gotta do this again. Name of the military arm of the Air Nation. Air Armada. Why was the rock wall built? No. Yes. Rock wall patrolled by. I think I got this wrong. The Wahlbergs again. I love the Wahlbergs. Did I get this wrong? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ah, it is in the mountains. Okay. Ice Barons. This is apparently the Hyperboreans. They ain't pigs up there. The Glacier Wall? No, I got that wrong last time. Ethereum. Okay. Oh, I give her a right answer now, I think. I got that one right. Oh. Do you want to say something from before? Okay. That went better. Do I actually go for Clarin now, or like... Okay, well she's not here. Raster is. Let's talk to Raster. I said... like any new text box from him, I'm gonna bust out laughing. I'm sorry. I said a schwip dip skippity bop. I bought my trousers in a melon shop. Nice rhymes, Raster. Want to try a freestyle? You know I'm game. Give me a beat. Oh. Ticky ticky tack. Ticky ticky. I said a diggity dog, lickety split, making my potatoes without oven mitts. Oh my god. Ayo! Please more. My name's Raster and I'm here to say that every day I play lots of fighting games. Oh. Beat all my friends. They don't like that. They stopped coming over. I don't like that. Dot. This is the problem with freestyling. Your true self emerges. Oh. Still. Sick rhymes. The PA system suddenly cuts in, ushering us to our next destination. English. No. No. With how sexy the teacher is, you're falling asleep. Imagine. Hacky sack and ah, hemp. Foreshadowing. Goofy grinded. My poem. Yeah. And Raster de-escalates here, like nice. What's your bag, Daddy-O? No need to get unglued. Let's save the theatrics for after the dance. Wouldn't want to show up with a fresh pair of shiners, huh? Okay. I've got a good feeling. We're talking to Raster again. What's cracking? The hot dog making the rounds? Not too much, just hanging out until Mr. Kai gets in. Right on, that's a gas cracker jack. Me, I'm just riding those copacetic grooves, you dig? Say, Sport, let me fly a question by you. Sure, I guess? You on the hook? Why? In love? Thinking of dragging any of these spring chickens to our homecoming shin? That's pretty forward, Raster. Well... Awoo! Legalize awoo! Well, I'll can the lip, not a peep for me until you make your move, baby. Me, I'm playing it footloose and fancy-free, keeping my options open. We'll see where the chips fall at the end of the day. Sorta like the character from our reading homework. Ah! Eyeballing the dolls at the Goonie Roost and talking up that apple butter like a big wheel on the quail hunt. This is still Animal Farm we're talking about, right? I don't think any of that's right. And it's all so I have to say it like this. Eyeballing the doll at all the Goonie Roost, but talking up that apple butter like a big wheel on the quail hunt. I don't know why I'm doing like Trump hands with it. Vogue. Keep playing it cool, kiddo. I'm gonna pile up some Z's before his cap and gown ship hits the scene. Wow. Wow. Okay. I did talk to Forsburn here before. Do I get 2 or 3 this time? I would like to talk to Rano again. Our last conversation was just so interesting and insightful. Poses dramatically by the window, is back facing the classroom. One of his hands is clenched so tightly that his knuckles show white, and his other clenched nearly as tightly holds a book. He speaks without facing me. So you finally come. I always knew this day would come, the fateful final showdown between good... What? What? They say light and dark are 2 sides of the same coin. Me, I say the truth lies somewhere in the middle. Now come. Face my dojo kick! Vogue. Rano suddenly tosses his book into the air and sets it hurtling through the classroom with a glorious spin kick. It crashes into the blackboard with a mighty crack. Nice dojo kick, but can it... Oh gosh, I don't know about that one. Are we battling? Only if you force my hand. Only if you force my hand. Actually, I was just quoting the reading homework. Pretty dramatic stuff, huh? I liked the part where they did karate not Animal Farm, once again. No. Reading homework, of course. Karate. That was the best book I've ever read. I loved the fighting, the fury. Oh, but I am a man of peace. Well, peace out, Rano. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do one more with Claren. I think I talked to her here? No, maybe I didn't. She gives a suspicious glance towards the door before resuming her work. Hey Claren, what are you up to? She gives a startled jump and then tries to hide whatever it was she was working on. It's not very subtle. You kinda surprised me. Oh, I'm not really doing anything. Just going over notes, that's all. Looked a little like you were messing around with something on the wall, but okay. We ain't supposed to be out on the floor with everybody, but okay. Okay, maybe a little. I was messing with the PA system, just taking a look inside? Metal. Why? I guess I'm just interested in technology. Can I help? Actually, pauses for a moment to ponder her response. Yeah, I'm cool. I have Riz, chat. I'm cool. I'm in the friend zone. Think I can tell you. No. 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 Switch to computer, so now I don't gotta... Oh, okay. Nice. I have all your attention now. Or a tab open. This is your merciful and altruistic principal, Loxodon speaking. Any students caught tampering with official school equipment will be promptly suspended or worse. Oh, that's new. If you see anyone acting suspiciously, report them to me immediately. Resume learning. Crap, this never happened. Okay. Oh, this never happened, okay? I'll explain it all later. Okay. Suddenly the door slams open. Mr. Kai, here he comes, chat. Oh my god, he's like 70 years old, but he looks amazing. Holy crap. Sorry for the delay, I'm sure we're all itching to get to our English presentations. English presentations? So we'll begin without delay. Orcane? Nope. I never talked to them after class. We just kind of skipped over that. I could have had important interaction time with Mr. Kai and then taken him to the dance after. Damn it. Yes, Daddy. I shall come up to the front. Alright, now that we know, legalize a woo. Yes. Who's that? They know I didn't do the reading. But little do they know, I did. Eyeball and dolls at the Goonie Roost. Like a big wheel on the quill. No. A grueling journey our heroes had to contend with. What does that mean? I know anime's wrong, so I don't... Okay. There isn't a right way to do this, it seems. Partially? I'm gonna go with that. Okay. I don't think there's a right way to do it. Crocodilians didn't evolve over the millennia, so they are peak performance. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think I had the wrong edition. Game saved. Hi, Eliana. I recall what you did here. So, like... So when Orcane, like, teleported through the toilets and the showers, did he do it with his clothes? Okay. I already talked to Claren here. I'm pretty sure I already talked to Eliana here. Talked to... Just realized Sylvanos here is the antithesis of the Dare mascot. Oh, yeah? Sure. Talk to you again. Try this again, see if she'll tell me more. I've got like 2 or 3 options, I feel like. I feel this is going well, but I do think it does just boil down to who I pick in Computer Lab. And that's who I go with. Because, like, they tell me... the game's kind of a dick about it, but they tell me really important stuff while I'm trying to focus on the minigame. Yeah, this is what I did before. She gets her own music, which isn't fair. Let's play along this time, see how it goes. Duh, of course, a cell phone charger. Just a regular cell phone charger. There's an awkward pause. It was good talking to you. I've got to... Oh, darn it. Well, that didn't go anywhere. Drug wolf instead of anti-drug lion? Yes. Zetterburn is anti-drug lion. Alright. Computer lab time. So that's Bradshaw, and we just pinned it on him when he's right there. Workstation next to Eliana, who's... Yes, unfortunate. Couldn't she do it with, like, her tail, and it would be at least more comfortable? And not painful to the face? Might not go any faster, but, you know. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Computer lab buzzes with energy as the day draws close to its end. Everyone's excited about homecoming. Rumors are starting to spread. You're never gonna believe who asked Zetterburn to the dance. Is Crag okay? One of these times we gotta talk to Crag to just, like, see if he says things. Should hear what's going around about Sajin. Okay. Isn't Sajin going to ask? Professor Swiftwing. Lore for Eliana. She seeks to use her mech to destroy the Air Armada because they didn't let her in for being a snake. Hitler? 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 Oh no. He insists we call him a professor even though he only has his associate's degree from Air Armada Community College. Oh my god. Why does he try to tell a joke? Like, takes on a bewildered din as Professor Swiftwing storms angrily to his desk. When he stumbles over Abs's bag, he looks like Is there lore for the teachers? Like, I need teacher lore. Are they coming to Rivals too? Pulls himself to hold back. Today isn't the day. Don't speak to me, don't look at me, just play the darn computer game. Form your own darn groups. I don't care who you partner with. Not today. Maybe this is my shot to chat up my crush. Okay. There are options missing here. But I feel like weren't these the same options that were here last time? there's some missing. Alright, I can't even pick Clarin in here? So there goes that, and then if Eliana's Hitler, I'm not sure we want that. So we lock in Raster. We lock in. Alright. Pay attention to conversation. Holy smokes, Papa, let me tell you. Time really flies. And while I'm at it, let me tell you. So you can fly with it, Cricket. Can't believe I'm a senior this year. Fully matured bird. I was clueless. I know a rock from a raspberry. I've learned a lot since then. Like with chicks, for instance. Like just last night, for instance. I was having a blast playing backseat bingo with the ding-dong tree. It was all chrome-plated in my greasiest studs, spotting all the cherry chickens who came to roost. I took a hot look at one fuzzy duckling, and wouldn't you know it, I caught her looking right back at me. I figured if I play my cards right, I could be working the night shift on this paper shaker. So I went up to her and I said, "Come on, Snake, let's rattle." She melted like a scuba ice cream. Then I noticed this creep staring at us, that froggy fella. A real Murgatroyd? I tell him to flake off, you know? Flake off, buddy, I says to him. Hey, Nosebleed, why don't focus your audio for a second, because I got something to tell you. What? You're weird with the beard, man. Why don't you go back to Dullsville, Notaville, Nobodyland, then you wouldn't believe what happened. That froggy freak kicked me. Not just once. He really shook my nuggets loose. Made me look like a real phony. And the last thing that Raster the Wind's Fury is a phony. So I could use your help. I'm not the kind of party pooper who encourages revenge. But this is a score that must be settled. I've lost my social credibility. I might as well be a plucked chicken. A fried hen. I might as well put an egg in my shoe and beat it for good. I can't have that. I won't. Not after all that I've learned. I'm supposed to be the most. I was made in the shade. You think I'm gonna give that up? You're nuts. Don't worry. I know exactly how to play this. It'll be easy, practically a freebie, but I need your help. And I can't say exactly what you'll need to do, just that when I ask for backup, you gotta back me up. So are you in? Okay, so it times out regardless of how I'm doing. And I did kind of realize that I could just take my time with it. Because, like, I didn't die that time when I thought I died last time. Let's see. Swiftwing's an Air Armada commander and tested Ileana before aggressively making it clear someone like her isn't welcome in the group. He also sold goods worth millions that were stolen from the Water Trade Company for a scroll detailing every civilization's week. Damn, okay. He always angry. Professor Swiftwing trembling so angrily he can barely contain himself. Excuse me. Stomps over to me and put his hand on my shoulder. Looks like things aren't going so hot over here, huh? Computers are not really my best subject. I don't even understand, like, why I'm being written up for this. Parents won't be happy that I got a low score at a video game in computer like, and it's not that I'm the only one that's playing a game, because we see actual Bradshaw over there playing a game, so I don't know. I don't know. He's America, an eagle that is always on the verge of snapping. Ah. Oh. 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 Hold up, it's happening. The like office meme. Michael Scott's like, oh, okay, it's happening. About to perform a public call out. That quieted things down. I have stake in this. I've talked to both of them, and this is very interesting. Last night I found myself at the Ding Dong Tree. Now those who know me know I love to swing by the Ding Dong Tree. Those who know me, I'm a nobody. And how can you kill a person with no body? You know that whole speech? And when I was at Waterloo... Crazy ass speech. Drinking punch when kicks are more likely to happen in the next few minutes. What can I say? I'm a ring-a-ding bird, swinging through the trees, singing the song of the birds and the bees. This is going somewhere. Candle lip Zet. I'm making a statement here. Now, somebody disrespected me at the Ding Dong Tree last night, and that somebody is standing right here in this very hallway. There's a song with lyrics for Ding Dong Tree? Oh no! Is there? Oh dear. Is this a whole... People start looking about, trying to suss out the offense. Sus. I'll give y'all a hint. He's blue, he's gross, and he's right there. Raster points a rigid feather right in Rano's face, tickling his nose holes. You remember, don't you, Blue Boy, what you said to me by the Ding Dong Tree? I don't remember saying anything to you. I remember kicking you in the face. Yeah. But the important question is, what did Rano do with the face afterwards? This sparks some murmuring from the crowd that has formed. That's where you're wrong, Buster Brown. You made wisecrack on... You made a wisecrack on... That sounds like the freaking Ken Jeong in The Hangover. Like, you try to make a fuck on me? Called my poor defenseless mother a ham hocker? And I gave you a good weapon for it. Everybody saw. Students in the crowd looked to each other, puzzled. I think you got that backwards, Bird Brain. Wrong, Frog Face. You think you can just pretend that you didn't get your slimy butt kicked in front of everyone? I got people who will back me up. What you got? This is not the kind of backup that I would have been okay with. Same kicks that gave you those two black eyes. Oh my god, is that why he's wearing sunglasses this whole time? I thought maybe I could see a hint of something at some point. Lord. Yeah. I thought maybe, explain to everyone what happened. Okay, this is not how I wanted to do this, but I'm kind of going with Raster in this playthrough, so... I was there, I saw the whole thing at the Ding Dong Tree. Hiddle DP. Insulted Raster's mother, and then Raster gave him a smackdown. He must have hit so hard that he can't remember what really happened. Exactly as I remember. Wazowski? Where was that going? Exactly as we all remember, because that's what happened, you funny-looking frog. Bunch of crazy people here. That's okay with me. Rano chuckles and walks away peacefully, parting the crowd of students in front of him. And stay out, you know good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gonna Christofferson that ass. And smack the sunglasses off Raster's head. The crowd gasps as they see his two black eyes. Directly following Rano's shoes are typo. Rano's feet, which send Raster's head spinning on his neck. He falls face first to the ground. That bird pushes my buttons. Giggity? Rano picks up his tote and calmly walks away once again. Alright, serfs, I mean students, the school day is coming to a close. Head to your homeroom in an orderly and urgent fashion. We'll wrap this thing up. PA system suddenly cuts in, ushering us to our procedure. Is he not going to have his glasses on now, or like... I think they did it in a text box like this because they don't have the sprite? Is that the term? The drawing? The model? It's not quite a model. Yeah. Rano, champion of peace via unadulterated violence. Yeah, I mean that was a little. If he was trying to like defend his honor and just like I don't know, just like being there for Raster and then just getting Rano to back off, like that would have been like a semi-honorable thing. But then like him twisting it and then me having to lie about being there and who did what to who, and I was like, I don't really feel good about that. But I'm going this far. I'm hoping that I'm hoping we can do Raster now, and it just works. Caliente. All right, come on, Raster. I've done so much. Okay, I mean I did a lot with them. Hey Raster, you okay, buddy? Yeah, of course I am. What do you mean? Well, you just got kicked in the face pretty hard in front of everybody. What are you talking about? You off your nut or something? Oh no, he's got a concussion. Anyway, I was wondering if instead of going to the Ding Dong Tree, you would want to go to the dance with me? See, if you left off the tonight, it rhymed. And he likes those. Raster seems surprised by this. He looks left and right and then leans in close. Alright, I suppose you're on the level and I should square some things with you. Truth is, Rano didn't say those mean things to me at the Ding Dong Tree last night, and I didn't kick him in the face either. It was actually the exact opposite. Yeah, I got that. And more than that, I didn't even beat Rano down in the hallway just now, he beat me down. Yes. That's why I'm sitting here all bruised and bashed and crying like a chick. I know. I was there. We all were. We all saw. Then you know how much you came through for me back there. You backed me up, even when I was spouting a hot stream of smelly garbage. That means a lot. I guess what I'm saying is, of course, I want to go to the dance with you. Riz 2, Electric Boogaloo. OMG, can you fly us there? Oh. Oh my god. Fly on my father's wings. Places I have never been. There's so much I've never seen. And I can feel his heartbeat still. And we'll do great things on my father's wings. Ignore the father part. That it's not a song reference specifically if I change that. They don't call me the Wind's Fury for nothing. Oh. We're gonna dynamic entry the dance. Dance-namic entry. I don't know. Raster swoops and swishes his wings about, sending gusts of wind through the classroom. Papers and book bags start swirling about in all directions. Raster, that's enough. Can't tell a bird not to fly, you fancy rat. Damn, that was uncalled for. You don't gotta do that. Before Maple can properly react, Rano's pointed feet are smacking the life out of Raster's already... Oh no! The winds die down and the students pick up their belongings as Rano does a sort of improvised river dance on Raster. Oh my god! That's my date! Don't beat him up. Well, if you can hear me, Raster, pick me up instead. Oh no. I can't believe it. I'm flying to the dance on Raster, the Wind's Fury. Pingu. Who dat? Who is that? Who are these people? Who is this? And who is that? That's Bradshaw, we know that. Alright. Yay! Flashy goodness. Oh, that's close to something else. Okay. Oh. It does that when I click on that. And it okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me double check. Is Maple down there? Yeah, that looks like Maple right there. So if we do enough, she'll be like, fuck the rules. But do we actually want that? I don't know. Who's the first? Who is this? In the bottom left. I don't even know who that is. Oh, that's Zetterburn. I'm stupid. Okay. Zetterburn, Orcane, Raster, Crag, Forsburn, Maple. Oh, Absa. Rano. Clarin, but she's got the helmet on. Sylvanos? Sylvanos? Or... Wait. This also looks like Absa. Unless that... Did the snake... Why did they give the snake ears? Eliana? I don't know. Okay. Alright, we can do at least one more. I am starting to get hot in my Letterman jacket, so I think I will take that off. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Back there. No. You blew it. You blew it. Alright. Oh, that feels nice. You know what else feels nice? The Pacific flavor of Juice Monster Pipeline Punch. No, Pacific. They both start with P. It's Pacific Punch. As in specifically this punch right here. Try the ones you nearly unlocked in the last run? Yeah. I was going toward Rano. There was enough interaction with Rano, and then I was doing a little bit more with Clarin, but not quite there. But then I noticed we can't even pick Clarin in the computer lab, so I'm pretty sure the computer lab options didn't change between attempts. But I can probably do Rano. I don't know. Just gonna start a new one, I think, though, because we basically locked in Raster. Computer Lab isn't the only designator. Yeah, it just seems like that's the only thing that's made sense to me so far, because that's how Daedalus and Raster worked. And based on how... I don't know, did I do Daedalus wrong? Because, like, considering how the different scenes played out, because, like, after I had the conversation with Raster, like, something immediately happened after that, after Computer Lab. And then with Daedalus, that didn't happen. And I had to, like, go up to him and give him the evidence, but it was scripted. And that, because, like, when I talked to him first, he did ask for that first. But should a scene like the Raster scene have happened with him? Or it's just, we're just ignoring that plot? I don't know. Okay. Well... Yay! Now I'm a canon character. Although, the point of this attempt was to not be gay, because I have already picked 2 male characters, and then I locked myself in as a female character, and so if I pick a female... You see the problem here. But, alright. It's varied. Friendly... Love... So many options, so many people I can ask. Can provide guidance if you want. Drawing everyone's attention. I hope everyone's excited for the homecoming dance tonight. Excuse me. I'm concerned about clicking my mouse this much. But, okay. I don't like Abso. Eliana was turning out okay, but Hitler allegory stuff going on. I don't know about that. We've done the 2 boys back there. We don't... Or back there. We don't gotta do those 2 boys. Wow, Zetterburn's reading a book? Look at that. I'm gonna talk to Maple again. Hey Fleet. Hey Bestie. The Jingle Boy... Why? Why? Why are they called these things? I probably should have picked the other one. You should probably talk to Lily first. May read. Okay, it sounds good. Alright. Gotta have this riveting conversation again. And is this is context after like what he did to Raster last night. He's like, oh shit, did I kick that guy's face off? And if I had, what would I do with it? Riveting conversation? No! Oh no! God damn it. Oh no. What do you say here? I'll tell you what I would do. I would scoop it up. I would scoop it up and throw it away. I think that's a reasonable, responsible thing to do. Totally hypothetical, by the way. I'm a pacifist, so I don't even kick people. Yeah, okay. Sure. Doubt. In practice, I'm kicking people all the time. Practically all the time. That's just a practicality of pacifism. The theory is what counts. Of course. Did I talk to Orcane this time? I talked to Orcane this time. Leans back in his chair nonchalantly, his paws behind his head and his feet propped. Yeah, see, that's not the pose he was in before, and I'm concerned or intrigued by that pose before. Propped up on his desk, he gives a nod as soon as I approach, and there's a mischievous glint in his eye. You look like you're up to something, Orkane. Me? Nah. Give him a dubious glance. Okay, watch this. Suddenly sets his chair down and gets a very serious look on his face. Scrunches up his whole body, tensing and focusing as hard as he can, until a bubble pops out of his blowhole. Orkane gives me a goofy grin, shushing me as the bubble silently floats above the unsuspecting, not force burn! And then suddenly, pop. The bubble explodes, dousing force burns recklessly unsafe. Seriously, why is this allowed in school, flaming name? Orkane erupts into his dolphin-y cat. Can you... I don't know if I've seen this before, where they use, like, double parentheses and don't switch it to, like... Because in my experience, you switch it to, like, brackets or something. Or at least that's what I do. Interesting. Orkane erupts into his dolphin-y cackle, cackling so hard his chair almost falls backwards. Who did that? Was that you, Orkane? I know it was you. Say nothing. No, really, I think it was the sprinkler system. I mean, your head is on fire. I've been wondering, brah, how do you comb your hair? And, can I get a light? Oh, drugs! Drugs! Oh, shut up. Suddenly, Zetterburn catches my attention. Homecoming dance, huh? Grammar's an illusion and so are pants. What? They're wearing pants in this. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a secret. While Sylvano smokes a cigarette. I knew it. Well, you know what they say about secrets, right? Well, they probably say something about him. So who is it? I know who it is. It's the new girl, isn't it? No. We don't get any, like... Because, like, another dynamic to this I would like is to see who everyone else picks. And, like, they show up at the dance with you. Or it's like, you see them at the dance together. But, nope. It's from Atla, but with death instead of... Oh, okay. Hey, Clown. I like her little blue braid thing. Sorry, my lips are a little flaky. I'm trying to take care of that, but... Have I, oh, what's this? No. Oh, okay. Spooky. Why did I say that? Why am I so awkward? I was wondering. What was I wondering? Yams. That would be fun, but recall that this started as an April Fool's joke. Oh. Like the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog or whatever. I am considering doing that for Halloween. Halloween games are kind of starting to pile up because there are a couple new ones like that and something else that I'm considering, and then there's probably going to be reason to revisit a couple of the ones that we played last year, because Terrordrome keeps getting updates, and there's a free update coming to Nightmare Cart that's going to have some new stuff too. So there's going to be a point in returning to those, and so it's kind of turning into, do I just return the stuff? Do I put new stuff in there? Do I try to be absolutely crazy and like every night I stream in October is going to be a new game? Or I don't know yet. But I've got almost 8 months to figure it out. Talk to you later, Fleet. We gotta play the demo of Dungeons of Aether as well. A little sooner than October. How'd it go? I mean, you don't have to ugh about it. It wasn't that bad. Okay. You, you, her, me. Oh. Are you super excited to do a favor for me or what? Why? I'm campaigning again. You can't let the trail run cold. Not in this student political environment. I didn't know there was a student political environment. I don't know most things. Your damning ignorance would be adorable if it wasn't also rude. Oh, gee. Ah. Yeah, there was the whole from the grave thing. It would be a little boring to like just do that. I feel. But just like, I don't know, if I do theme it around from the grave, that kind of has to be like the whole thing, I feel. And I can't do that and new games, but I don't know. Of course there is an environment in student politics, and it's brutal. Only the most ruthless and ravenous can survive the many trials and tribulations us student politicians face. What noble public servants we are. Actually, I have to get to class, Maple. I'll cut to the chase. I have this big stack of flyers with my face on them that I need distributed by the end of the day. Normally my campaign manager... Oh. There's someone named May Reed? She... Okay. Would handle this sort of thing, but unfortunately she's away right now dealing with some foreign affairs. Keep in mind saying no would be considered a willful act of sedition. Alright. It's just 5 flyers. You should be able to distribute them in no time. Any other instructions? There's more than one way to get rid of those, Fleet, but handing them out to your fellow students is foolproof. Don't give any of that wicked... Yeah, she wouldn't care for that anyway. If she gets her slippery scales on one, there's no telling what horrible thing she'll do to it. Okay. I kind of figured. I don't know. I don't know if I like this maple. Definitely not as much, at the very least. Rasters and a burn. Oh, it's this one first, yeah. And this is why he's tired. Oh, man. The context from doing the raster stuff. Oh my gosh. We're learning so much. Like you're an undercover cop. May Reed is Maple's younger sister who was a red panda. Okay. Okay. Different species, but alright. Rastor is so cool, you guys. He's got so many tricks with the cheeks. I feel like that wasn't Russian that time. I don't get it. Miss Granny. What are she got... Why she got, like, the come hither eyes? What is... Why is she like that? Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna do so well on this test this time. It was the mountains. Ice Barons. The Hyperboreans. The Hyperboats. Couldn't find info for Granny or Kai. Damn it! Original characters for April Fool's joke game, and they're not part of the lore. What entity protects? Oh, I think I've been getting Glacier Wall wrong, haven't I? The Harbor Guard? Yes, nice. Okay. Ace the history quiz. Ayo. Only took 3 tries. All right. Okay. What can I say? I'm moral. You may even call me oral. I'm more moral than most. I'm moraler. Much mo fresher. Idle minds are the devil's discotheque. Is that really how that's spelled? That doesn't seem right. The H is... I don't know. Maple again. Hi, Edalus. You're not normally here. Okay. That would be so funny. Here you go. Rano's mentor in the card game? Card game? Decks of Aether. Huge decks. Huge throbbing decks of Aether. But yay! He's in there. Oh, and Swiftwing was, so now... Creatures... Okay. Well, now, I mean, the other 2 are in, so Granny has to be somewhere. She's got to be in there, too, if the other 2 are in something. Here you go. Hey, this doesn't count as a thing. They said the exact same thing. Okay. I guess I'm gonna... I guess we're doing Maple. I don't know. She didn't. You forget who you're speaking to, which means I'm in charge of the class. Of course I want the members of my class to be doing things they ought. And what are the things we ought to be doing? Schoolwork, fundraising, you could bake something for the bake sale, or buy something from the bake sale. Or bake something and buy it from yourself and give the money to me. Damn. I thought you were president for life. I still need the campaign. I can't let the trail run cold. It's important to keep the message strong and present. And the message is, yeah. Do what you ought and you won't get caught. Well, that's easy to remember. Okay. I don't like this run, guys. No. Incorrect. Incorrect. I don't like this run. My power! I don't know, what kind of voice would you give? I know he has a voice somewhere else, but still, what kind of voice would you give Horse? This version of Forceburn, I think that's an important distinction. And it's weird that he breaks up... God, I'm so glad that I did Rasters, because we've gotten so much context to these interactions. So, I was going to point out it's interesting that he's anti-confrontation here, but then is, like, calling someone out at a later time. But he does mention the pair of shiners, and yeah, so... Foreshadowing. So interesting. Alright. Maple's gone. Would you like a poster? They all say the same thing! I kind of want to just give one to Eliana to see what like, so it'll be a different interaction, you know? I like how it doesn't count as talking to them, though. Excuse me. Yeah, this is the same. Forceburn totally has the same kind of voice Ace does. Teenager trying way too hard to make his voice sound deep. Oh, okay. You know, sure. I grab the nearest book I can find, an attendance chart on the teacher's desk, and toss it in the air. Time seems to slow down as I draw my fist back for the attack. I can feel the force of 1,000 generations of my ancestors guiding my hand. Even the one-celled organisms from... Wow! Dude. Static electricity crackles throughout the room and all goes silent. I thrust my fist at the book, bending time and space, upending all life and matter as my fist, now glowing with primal energies, collides with the book. Damn. What is all that? Crack. The book explodes, paper scattering haphazardly all over the room. Why did I do that? Senpai. Actually, I was just quoting the reading homework. Pretty dramatic stuff, huh? I liked the part where they did karate chops. Oh yeah, the reading homework, of course. Oh, it's the same interaction, aside from him just calling me senpai. The fighting, the fear. So, if they had something about, like, the Man of Peace stuff, like, that's the closest to Animal Farm there. Okay. So there's Absa. Absa probably did the homework. Talk to Absa because she probably did the reading assignment and can give... Would you like a pen? I'm actually depressed about that. Alright. Sits at her desk, chewing absent-mindedly at her pencil eraser. She perks up when I walk by. But, could I ask you a favor? Please don't tell anyone, but I accidentally... You ate your homework? What? the hell? I guess you are a goat. That seems like the kind of thing that would be offensive to say. Yeah, I know she is, but like that seems like an offensive thing to point out. Because that's like thinking like a Zootopia state of mind or something here. Where it's like, well, I guess it's like talking to like Nick Wilde or something. It's like, well, I guess you are a fox. You have these tendencies to fucking bite rabbit necks and shit like that. And just like it's fucked up to say on some level, isn't it? Uh. 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 I don't think I have any, but Mr. Kyle will know if our papers are too similar. Good thinking. Okay. Guess I'm gonna try to hammer something out. Damn. That's unfortunate, because I thought that she would... Cops claiming us reptiles smell bad, and yes... Yeah. Yeah. Cops. Chicken Police is the game that we're actually talking about, but it's fun to call them cops. Because you can't do a single thing about it. That was a fascinating game. The mini game where you're fixing a stripper fox lady's zipper on the back of her dress. And yeah, relevant to this game. My fox lady isn't here. That's why I named myself after. But no, we gotta try her game out. I do have that Dungeons of Aether demo, and we're gonna get to that at some point. I died. I don't know why I did that. Claren, would you like a thing? Wow. You did get genuinely offended by the claim, and it still amuses me. Okay. Alright. Talk to Claren, I guess. She's off doing the thing. I don't like this run. I don't think I'm making good decisions. Actually, where I'm from, we've got these really cool... Or, what I mean is... Yep, that goes the same. Here he comes. Oh my god. Oh my god. How much am I blocking? Okay, perfect. I think I picked a good corner. It does have, like, to show you real quick, it does just say where we are up in the corner, but that's the only thing I'm really blocking, which is good. English presentations. Well, at least it wasn't ABSA. That would have been an offensive thing to say. Or sorry, Silvano, saved my homework, because he's, yeah. Zoom in on Orcane. That was interesting. I don't think Rano cares, one way or the other. I don't think... She probably cares, but maybe less after finding out that she ate her homework. Wait. This? So, isn't that Orcane's hat? On the left? Yeah. So, either he just teleported out of there, or that's implying that that's my stuff? I got a pencil case, but I don't know. The perspective is really weird. Like, these are not the places that people would be. And all that. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm gonna do it. Kind of the closest thing. What does crag fair even mean? Fine. I genuinely think there's not a correct way to do it. But I like that I know the book personally. Zedderburn. Oh, okay, Maple isn't here. Or Kane. I don't think I talked to you this time around. Never mind. I did. I thought we were at like a third stage that I don't think exists, actually. Alright. I guess we're going for Maple? I don't... I really don't like this run. And it's 100% my fault. I didn't do her voice that time. Poor Crag, man. We should talk to Crag, like, at least once to see, like, what that's like. I don't know. Okay. Oh, Professor Swiftwing. There he is. He don't got much of a neck, or else he's just doing this. So he can fit his head on there. Could always do one more with Crag or the local... Yeah, I don't know about going for Crag overall. I just am curious about what the dialogue would go like. Okay. Gotta do at least one Goyle. Wanna partner up, Maple? Alright, what's she say? So, Fleet, what do you think of that Eliana? What do you really think of her? I mean, we've had our differences. Her and I. I'm not gonna lie. It's not in my nature to lie. People so often misunderstand a tree dweller's nature. Some think us to be bandits or grifters. But those people are not looking deep enough. They don't truly seek to understand, which is why they always underestimate me. No one underestimates a snake. People hold snakes in terrifying regard. They get respect from the moment they're born. Just for being born a snake. Well, I'll tell you what kind of regard I hold snakes in. The dumb kind. The stupid kind of regard. I commend them on their idiocy. Because I've never met a snake that can count to 5. Jesus. Yet everybody and their mother is terrified of them. Snakes don't scare tree dwellers. A tree dweller must be clever. That is our most valued trait as a species. Our cleverness. Because it's a tricky, tricky world, Fleet. It's not as simple as it once was. It's no longer the strong shall survive. We have a society. And it's the clever ones who will win out. Another thing you need? Wisdom. But you can't just pull wisdom out of a knot in the ding-dong tree. Wisdom comes from experience. You need a mentor. A wise, clever mentor. I could do it. I could be your mentor. We could actually have a pretty good arrangement. You set up all my appointments, take my calls, do my homework, brush my hair, clean my clothes, pick up my stuff. I'd be your mentor. I can mentor you in practically every area of your life. Because I'm sensing that every area could use it. Jesus! Really envy you right now, getting a brand new mentor. And you've never had one, and it's me. Mentor's Principal Loxodon gives me great wisdom daily. Elephant is full of... He's invaluable to me and my campaign. So then it's settled. I'll be your mentor, and in return, you'll pledge to me your everlasting service. Jeez! What the hell? Yeah, it's we're getting a little dark this time around. I believe that maybe Fleet doesn't know how to use a computer. I got a good score. Well, it's better than the last one at least, I know that. Hi, Sylvanos. Oh boy. I'm gonna do Abso. What the hell is this run? I really don't like Maple after that conversation, man. You eat a whole bush for breakfast this morning. Oh, she Hungary. What do you usually eat for breakfast? Just a bit. I couldn't stop eating it. I started nibbling at it. The next thing I knew, it was teething. What kind of bush was it? I don't know. I've never seen a bush like this before. Was it a drug bush? Was it the ding-dong tree? The leaves were a deep magenta and it had soft pink flowers with a delicate scent reminiscent of sage and fennel. Absa looks off and starts daydreaming. Absa? She's unresponsive. Wow. She Hungary, which, I mean, based. Based as fuck. I was, like, so put off from her in that original dialogue that we had, and then... But she got the munchies. Oh, God. I'm gonna pick Maple, but I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna like it. But we're set up. Now, but since Clarin isn't an option in the computer lab, I'm starting to think, like, yes, they scripted Clarin, but it's actually a little tougher to get Clarin. So it's interesting that way. But yeah, I believe we're set up for Maple. And but man. Oh God. What kind of complex do I have about myself that I'm going with the person who gave me that mentor speech? Just talk to her as much as possible? Yeah, I feel like I've kind of done that already. And then all I could say was yams. It says something else that I really think you should know. You can have unlimited refills for just a quarter more. Said great, except I'm in the drive-thru, so what would I want that for? So good to see one of my most trusted constituents during the end of day homeroom. I'd like to think I don't know. I hate when people say that. Um, so I'd like to think her thing was contingent on me handing out all the papers, but I did. Um, so I think that's maybe the only iffy thing with her. She gives you an extra assignment that way. Um, but this U2 thing, I hate that if someone says something like, I love spending time with you, and then you say, me too, it's not really right, is it? but I feel like that comes up a whole lot more than it should. It's kind of sort of what's going on here, but just like I don't like when it's used that way. That happened in Visions of Mana, and I was like, but Visions of Mana is like a 9.9 out of 10 game right now. Like, holy shit. I can hardly stop playing it. Like, if I wasn't playing this right now, I'd probably be playing more Visions of Mana. um, Grammars and illusions. So, oh, again. Oh god. Did you need something? I am your public servant after all. Well, I was wondering if you'd like to go to the homecoming. Might be considered inappropriate for me to be engaging with my electors romantically. But on the other hand, it's not like we have a student ethics committee, so who's gonna complain? Pick you up around 6? Yeah. Now we're brother ladies! I just made plans to go to the homecoming dance with the student body president. Needless to say, tonight is going to be a busy one. Oh dear. Maple Story is the name of the achievement. I don't know if the achievements popped up on it. That's what they called it. Benoy. I think that's like a print on the dress, but it almost looks like it's exposing booba. But, yay. I'm her slave. I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of that one. It just went far enough, and I kept picking her, and it was like, alright. Okay. Okay, one mo again. We try one mo again. Now we kind of have to get Claren, because we gotta see what's going on with Claren. Wait, I want to try one more thing first. I want to try one more thing. I don't think I did enough with you, but I want to try. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Hey, Absa. How did the school day end up being? Did you manage to pass any of your classes? We were going somewhere. You told me how you ate your homework and you got the munchies, and now we're back to first conversation again. Yeah. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, one more again. I just got a terrible, awful, no good idea. What was the name? Fuck, what was the name of the tree? Sudden Freddy knows. What was the Ding Dong Tree? Yes. No! I'm the ding dong. Fine. It would have gotten so confusing if someone... Everybody talking about going to the ding dong tree and it's just about me. It's like, I'm very popular this round. Darn. But now I'm a tree mafia. Tree 6 mafia. There you go. You know, for all the times that I've gone to the dance tonight, I don't think I've taken a drink of punch while I'm at the dance. Does that matter? No. But just an observation. School is a prison. A prison of love. And I'm in solitary confinement. I don't know what I'm saying. Love. Okay. Alright, we have to talk to Claren as much as we possibly can. And then that might still not be enough. What's the way to your heart, Claren? Or the way to just tell me that finally tell me that you're from the future and that we can't be together. Or you're like, to hell with the future. Like Edalus was like, to hell with my starving family. Okay. Who is the ding dong gonna talk to? Oh, Crag. We gotta do a Crag before I forget. What's up, Crag? Do you say words? Words say? Do words come out of your mouth? Hi there. Hello, I am Crag. What's in your bag? It rhymed. My special rocks. Can I hold one? I don't think he'll like that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh. Crag does not mean to offend, it is just that these are Crag's special rocks. They cannot be loaned or borrowed, and they cannot be shared. What makes them special is what makes them mine, and oh! He said, okay, he dropped a vice versa, okay. Alright. Can I see them? Yes, you may gaze upon them. Wow, they're very nice rocks. Thank you. You may continue to admire them if you like. A wide variety of textures. Thank you. You may continue to admire. Thank you. You may continue to admire them. I didn't pick that. I did not pick that. Double entendre. I said in a thing earlier today. I said double entendre, but I said it like it's an anime ability. And now my strongest attack, double entendre. I don't know. All right, that's enough. Oh geez. Oh god. We upset Crag. Okay. He can talk though. That was proof of that. Okay. So who we want is Claren, but Claren isn't here yet. I'm gonna talk to Ileana again. I'm gonna maybe do her as a backup if needed. Or maybe try to do... Well, so I don't think... Like, what I've been trying to do with using the same load and, like, getting different people, I don't think I can actually do that. It's kind of just locking one person in if it works the way I think it is. Give a flyer to Snake to start Snake Quest. So for Eliana, so to get Eliana, I have to talk to Maple to get the papers and then give a paper to Eliana? heard what I hope is a bunch of snow falling off my roof. Did I mention it was like 2 degrees outside? How many degrees is that now? Probably not that many. Probably not that many. Oh, we got 0 miedo degrees outside. By which I mean it's actually 0 degrees. Yeah, okay. I could try to do that as a backup, but I wonder if I can do that and talk to Claren enough. Maybe I can't. She just really has a thing for school spirit. Yeah, are you blind? Are you deaf? You totally unable to understand the... No. Maybe? No. You need to start reading between the layers. Ding dong! Now, that time it kind of sounded like an insult, and they were just saying my name. Maple has big plans, and some brave soul's gotta stop her. Okay. Okay. Alright. If we do... Maple is definitely pretty high and mighty in this game, so... I think we cut a fair balance of, like, picking her, and then this is the run of, like, okay, now we gotta bring her down. I will talk to Forsburn again to set up another other option. Oh, you're straight up asking this time? Didn't I talk to him? Okay. Didn't I talk to him the first time? But my shadow is the only part of me that's real. Wow. Want to hear another one? Yeah. These tears won't put the fire out in my heart. Wow. Want to hear another one? Sure. Oh no, it expanded. The smoke. I cannot breathe, but still I inhale. It stabs me from the inside of my lungs. Whoa. Like stabbing knives or needles, and it hurts. Metal. Wow. Oh, he's still going. A betrayer, a fate worse than death. How smugly do you enjoy your stolen power? Oh, we're getting a bit into the Zetterburn lore, I think. With that, how smugly do you enjoy your stolen power? How clueless you are to the inner workings of the machine that cascades around you. How stupid and ignorant you are, and yet I cannot curse your name. For if only you had a fraction of a brain sample, you might understand, my dearest brother, that I still love you. Damn. Wow. Yeah. Every day I die 100 million deaths. Every day I frown 100 million frowns. I think of the pain of the children all over this wretched world, and it makes me cry. A lot. Dads don't get it. That was so fucking funny, oh my god. That's all I got. Thanks for listening. Yay! Okay. I could have sworn I talked to him this time, during this phase one time, and he did not do that. Oh, you got... Dude, I was already looking right there, so you just kind of, like, turned. So, homecoming dance, huh? Oh, he's definitely up to something. Gives a cloying smile and crosses his arms. I've got someone in mind. Flaming mane flickers especially brightly for a moment. Maybe. I don't know. I'm now starting to lean to the Ileana route because that sounds interesting to do and maybe easier. I don't know. But Claren is like, I don't know. The game's like scripts it. They put it in front of you like this is what you're supposed to do, but they make it one of the harder ones, I think. Ooh, maybe it's Claren. I'm a tiger? Oh, whatever. Okay. I have ears that can perk up. I don't think I'm from the Fire Nation, so I didn't attack. And I think I'm woman. Getting these lore bits on my character. Maybe I could talk to her for a little bit. I mean, what could it hurt? Hi, Claren. They made you really cute this game. Ding Don, right? Yeah, it's kind of hard to forget my name. She travels. If you were in the NBA, I think you get penalized for that. Sports ball. This is a football jersey shirt and has nothing to do. I know the difference. I'm from the South, so I kind of had to know. And my dad was also like an umpire slash referee, along with like many other things. So I did kind of have to know the difference. But I did some sports at times. I just chose to not continue to do them. But I was, if you must know, I want to say I was a big baseball kid. I think that's my biggest, favoritist sport. Something about it. Probably that fat people can still play it. To an extent, that's true for football, I suppose, depending on position. But, but it's like, yeah, I'm out of shape, but I could probably still play some baseball. But yeah. I got that one of those MLB The Shows a while back and I actually had fun with it. There is also a double A baseball team called the Rocket City Trash Pandas, and I thought you should know. So, of course, when I played MLB The Show, I picked the route that made me play on that team, and like I had more fun playing there than the major league stuff. Was like, I want to go back to the Rocket City Trash Pandas. First period's beginning. Oh darn. I wasn't really paying attention. I was talking about sports and balls. Hi, Claren. So, oh. Okay. Problem. Problem. Because to do Maple's... Because to do the Eliana thing, we have to get the papers from her right now. But to do Claren thing, we have to talk to Claren right now, probably. So, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this again. Ding dong! Was a total fluke, but it's like the greatest decision I've made tonight. Naming myself fucking Ding Dong. What elemental... What word am I looking for? What, what elemental alignment do you think Ding Dong has? Let me know in the chat. I'm campaigning again, Ding Dong. Oh god. Oh, Ding Dong, you're damning it. Ding Dong damning ignorance. Be, she mean, bratty, controlling all that. Air because they're an airhead. Okay. Joke's on you. I find airheads delicious. All right. Just 5 flyers. You should be able to distribute them. Any other instructions? There's more than one way to get rid of those, but handing them out to your fellow students is foolproof. But don't give any to the Wicked Witch. Oh, I'm gonna. That's kind of the whole point of what we're doing. And we already sit next to Eliana in the computer lab. I'm burping, sorry. I burped again, sorry. Oh. Punch. Ah. Pacific. I don't know. What makes it Pacific? I could probably read on the fucking... Typical punch, it's not. Lighter, less sweet, and more complex. A flavor as deep and wide as its namesake, the Great Pacific. Monster energy blend to help put wind in your sails and keep you steady no matter how rough the seas. Okay, so just... But they don't go into detail about like how it's more complex, but... Also, it's got 52 grams of sugar, so I don't think it's all that less sweet. Isn't that like more than Pipeline Punch? I feel like that's more than Pipeline Punch, so that's kind of ironic. But there's a, oh look, there's a burb on the can. Burb on the can. Death before, and a pirate ship, and an anchor, and map stuff, and a shork. All right. I don't pick those up all that often. And then I was like, it was like before I had this idea that I picked it up, and then I was like, oh yeah, I should do Rivals of Aether for Valentine's Day, and then I have Punch. Oh, it's perfect. But anyway, I'm wasting time. We're on a deadline. We're trying to get things done. Speed run. Why? Why she got the come hither eyes like that? They know what they were doing. She'd take up the whole screen. You can't even see her amazing tail. Look at that. Squawwell. Alright. Anyway. If I hadn't already proven enough on stream how weird I am, I'm pretty sure this stream does it. Alright, gotta do this one more time. How do I beat a perfect score? The Bird Boys. Swoop Squadron is also a nice name. Nah, you can't say that. Birds kept stealing people. East. Alright, I don't know, the cheating is wrong almost seemed to help more with her, but I don't know. I don't know if we're even going for her anymore. I don't know. We're going for something. We're on a mission. No. Yes. 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 Here, take this. Oh ho ho, ding dong, you really, really shouldn't have. That's it? Now I gotta talk to you. Lies coiled up on the floor outside of her next class. She almost looks silly in her oversized headphones swaying back and forth. Ayo! What you listening to? I just can't get this song out of my head. It's called I Feel Bad by this lo-fi tune cloud mumble jockey called Lil Ziploc. Lil Ziploc. I've never heard of it. It's so fresh, the beat is so tight. It's got this semi-lucid kind of dream pop feel, but a real sad boy edge. I don't know why I feel the need to like flap my arms when I'm holding the S's. I'm not sure what the correlation is there. You know, what do you even listen to anyway? Aether Core. Dad Wave? I bet dads don't even get it. Unending Aerial Juggling, the band. I'm gonna go with Dad Wave. Sadcore Dad Wave or Dadcore Dad Wave? Dadcore, I'm in it for the dads. I'm in it for the dads. really popular 100 years. Oh, damn. Tell you what. Pops a tape out of her cassette player. Yeah, she's using a cassette player. Okay. Lil Ziploc. I really think you'll like it. Especially listen to the Lil Ziploc featuring Strong Terry XXL Mom Jeans. Why? I don't know what I'm doing with my hands a lot of the time. Like, I'm doing this for holding S's, and then when I'm doing the gay voice for the rainbow text, I'm doing Trump hands. And I don't know. Lil Ziploc is my favorite artist. I know him. I know them. I love these people. I feel like I used to do a better Trump impression, and now I just can't. I think class is starting now, so I'll talk to you later. Bye, ding dong. Oh man, it's unfortunate we're not doing any raster text this time. Get some ding dong in there with all the other crazy shit he's saying. Oh boy. All right. Okay. No, you're incorrect. Hottest teacher in the whole fucking school. And also this guy's here. You could take drugs in the class and you're fine. Okay. My poem! My poem. Which one of you did that? You again, huh? I'm gonna pound the living daylights. Is that... I hope that's not too loud. Let me check the... I'm gonna pound the living daylights. Oh, okay, no, it's not that bad. What's your bag, daddy-o? No need to get unglued. Alright. Yes. Eliana! What you doing with that poster? At her desk, poring over a book filled with very colorful pictures. Gaston would like that book. Next to her and start up a conversation. Hey, Eliana, what you looking at? Is that some homework? This? No way. It's a tattoo book! Trying to decide what tattoo I want to get. Whoa, your parents let you get tattoos? Yeah, I'm a snake. If I get a bad tattoo, I just shed... Oh. Okay. Alright. But then there's no, like, permanence to it, so what's the point in getting a tattoo if you just shut up? But okay. Come to think of it, I have seen you with some before. That's pretty cool. So what do you think? Which one of these tattoos do you like the most? Ah. No. To feel alive. Getting tattoos just to feel something. The extremely classy lower back design. Okay. So we're not doing the mom heart. No. I don't... I don't know, chat. What do you think? Oh, high five, eh? Been a while. Doing a Valentine special where we're trying to take a Aether character to the dance. The moving snake one from... Oh yeah, I think I remember the one you're talking about. Man, I haven't watched SpongeBob in a while. Admittedly, but I think I do still kind of remember that tattoo. That's fine, that's fine. What matters is she came back, and I do appreciate the company. I believe it was Marvel Rivals that had taken you over last time for a period. I don't know if that's still the case, but... I've been playing it periodically, but not as much as I should be. And there's so many other things to do. I'm actually drowning in games. Help. Things just keep popping up. Because, like, I already had to, like, I was supposed to do, like, 3 other games, and then I was like, crap, I forgot it's Valentine, so I gotta do this one. And then I found out that 2v8 is back in Dead by Daylight, so I have to play Dead by Daylight at some point now, in the next 2 weeks. And then someone gifted me a code for Elden Ring Night Rain, which I have to play, although apparently they don't want you to record or stream that. It was unfortunately a PS5 copy, so I can't really stream it how I want, but I was still gonna like record video and post stuff about it, but apparently they don't want you to do that. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds, nice. Okay, I have been playing the beta for that. Have my concerns, but I am still planning on picking it up. Okay, well if there's no votes for the tattoo, I'm gonna go with the Believe, but the bee is wings. It's very specific. It's actually really deep, you know? Like a bad Forsburn poem, but good. Like the wing represents believing, and so does the word itself. Uh-huh. Yeah. I think that's what I'll get. Thanks. Ding Dong. My name is also Ding Dong, because there were a lot of mentions of a ding dong tree, and I was just trying to make that my name to make it all the more complicated. But that didn't fit, so now I'm Tree 6 Mafia. Didn't know you had such a good eye for these things. I'm gonna look at some more, but your choice honestly wasn't too bad. See you later, Ding Dong. Alright. There was no mention of the letter that we gave her, though. Claren. Ding Dong pursues a snake and a cat, yes. Yeah, get stuck in a tree? Something joke? I don't know. Alright. Kind of surprised me. I'm not really doing it. Okay. What's the third option? Okay, what do you really do? Nope. Stupid BAs. This is your murder. Why can't we take the principal to the day? Alright. Okay. Well, there's only one person left, so I guess we'll do Forsburn again. I kind of don't want to do Forsburn because I know Smar's done Forsburn, and so I don't want to, like, be a home wrecker. But, nothing. Doesn't look that way to me. What are you writing? So this makes little sense now, because we know from the previous interaction that he's writing poems, so why are we doing this whole... Like, I talked to him in the first period, or whatever, like, at the first chance, and he was just straight up, oh, you want me to read some poems? It's like, yeah, so why are you being all cryptic about it? But this is my favorite poem. The cryptic moon hangs o'er broken, tormented souls. Dads just don't get it. I love it so much. My dad doesn't get it either. Feel completely alone in this world, drift at sea without a dad, except I have one and he sucks. I want to hammer out some of the kinks before class begins. Some of the dings? I know a Don for that. Dads are fools and tools. No, Dad never takes me to the mall. No. Oh, yeah. The, poetry slams or whatever, where they just do the snaps instead of claps. Yeah. Yes. Oh, are you ready? 5A, are you ready to see the sexiest teacher in this game? Look at this total specimen. He's like 70 years old, but he looks so good. Oh my god. Crocagator, man. He's wonderful. That's quite a reaction. But he's got the fit. He got the fit. He got the glapses. He's an English teacher. I majored in English. We have so much in common. He's like 70. I'm not. Crazy. He mentions I know he's 70 because you're gonna see him mention something about he's been teaching for 50 years. It's just like, man. Do you know about the book Animal Farm 5A? Because that's what the presentations are on. You ding dong. Ditch? Oh, nice. You know about Animal Farm. Nice. You're prepared. It's a good one. Do you know about? Have you played Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Oh God! All right. Majored in English. Read the story. Can't present. They literally. There is no right way. There's no right way to present it. You're set up for failure in here. Um. Oh, you want to? Okay. I was gonna mention what I mentioned before. There is actually there's an audiobook of Animal Farm that's narrated by a voice actor for one of the characters in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It took me a while to figure it out when I was listening to it, but it's such a cool thing to have. Um, Maybe if I talk about what my friends told me before class, I can make it through this. Nope. Just got to get the right combo. I don't think. Yeah, if you need to talk to certain people, but I talked to the person that 100% should have been the one to have read it, and then she was like, I ate it. The strong spit. Hey, that didn't come up before, but kind of. Yeah, this, no. No. Okay. Moral of the story is bad tattoo. I don't quite think. Dads just don't get it. The worst presentation on Animal Farm I've seen in all my 50 years of teaching. He looked good for 50. Damn. Yeah, I don't know who the hell I'm supposed to talk to then. I don't know who the hell gives me the right options, cause man. And just what the freak is this? Step into the hallway to discover Maple ripping her own flyer off the bulletin board. She tears it into confetti and tosses. Ah, here we go. Tosses it in the air. God, I love so much that Edelis's locker is a fridge. And he's undercover cop, so they were very accommodating for him. Absa and Clarence seemed viable. Maybe, but like, well, Absa freaking ate hers, so I don't, I don't know if Clarence's thing is right exactly. Look back to the board and see why she's so enraged. The poster has been vandalized with a crude drawing of an elephant trunk affixed to Maple's nose. Damn. The locker full of rocks? That's Craig's, yeah. And he also has a giant backpack of special rocks. We were not allowed to hold them, but we were allowed to look at them. And we said that they had great cleavage. And then he was like, okay, that's enough. No more looking at the rocks. All right, under the phrase Maple won't pull our strings anymore. Damn. Maple's head jerks in my direction. You. Uh-oh. I love how my internal monologue is just, oh shit. You had the flyers. You put them up. You better have an explanation. I mean, I. So it wasn't my task to put them up. It was my task to hand them out. I don't know. They were in perfect condition when I put them up. What else can I say? Again, it was not in my job description to put them up. It was in my description to hand them out. Clearly someone vandalized them as they hung. So you do admit to putting the flyers up then. Any flyers I put up were clean. Very interesting, ding dong. I'm gonna laugh every time, I'm sorry. This is the most serious Lovers of Aether run ever, and I'm ruining. It is not that. It is not that at all. Is there even such a thing? I'll have a little look into this matter, and by golly, ding dong. Oh god. If your story doesn't hold up, I'll make you into confetti just like that flyer. I would. I'm not entirely sure what I was going to say, but I'm just going to continue. I'm screwed. PA system suddenly cuts in. Okay. Something happened. Alright. Computer lab time. Sit down. Yeah, I'm already next to Ileana, so it's just like you, us. It's a marathon, not a. I can't do a full rotate because my headset is wired, but sprint. Internal monologue might be correct. Since she's an animal, you just have to make yourself appear bigger, and she should be intimidating. But that's the thing. I'm not even sure what type of animal my character is. What type of animal do you think Ding Dong is? We already clarified that they're an air elemental by Smar's theorizing at least. So branching off of that, got to be some kind of bird. Or who else has air? Doesn't Fleet has air, so they're not a bird. So I could be a fox or anything, I guess. An ostrich. Oh, okay. Ding dong stritch. Is that the? Because it's close to Ding Dong Ditch. Eliana is also air? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, they did try to be an air elemental, and that would have, or like part of the air armada. I'd forgotten the word for a second. They did try to join that, and that would have been difficult if they weren't of that persuasion. So I guess that makes sense. I just question how you do that. I got those wind jumps in the air, and then they can just land on people. That would be crazy. It's raining snakes. Oh god, terrifying, terrifying. You're never gonna believe who asked Setterburn to the dance. Oh, Craig's a little I don't know. You should hear what's going around about Ding Dong. Okay. You understand the locker of rocks now? Yes. He's yeah. He's a character. He did have more to say when we actually talked to him. He threw out a vice versa, and I was like, oh, all right. But with the steam mech and wing ears, yeah. Okay. All right, another other sexy teacher. Oh yeah. Mr. No Neck, really high collar. Is insanely angry for some reason, trying to hold it in, and then tries to tell a joke, gives up at the end. But burb. Angie burb. About to explode with rage, but somehow wills himself to hold back. Today isn't the day. Why isn't it the day? Why isn't it the day? Tell me. I am your baby bird, and you must feed me with knowledge. Why? Making the developers angry. It's like you're thirsting over the wrong characters. It's literally a dating sim with all your classmates, and you're going after the teachers. The fuck? But that's me. I bend the rules. In Tsukuyomi, time and space, even physical mass. Whatever else is said after that. Alright, we're doing Eliana, boys. We're locking in. You're right here. Why not? The teachers have more experience. That is a good point. Alright. Alright. Ding Don, can I tell you something? Stereotypes run rife in the school. Am I using that right? The school is rife with stereotypes, Ding Don. Now, stereotypes, usually I disavow them. They are a vile, hideous way to characterize a person. To associate them with a few choice details. And then extrapolate those out into offensive caricature. It's wrong, Ding Don. So you can imagine how enraged I become every day when I see people behaving exactly in line with their associated stereotypes. Damn. It's the movie Crash? You can't do the movie Crash. Try to, like, subvert stereotypes and then just adhere to them. So unoriginal even in their deepest thoughts. That they're not even able to construct their own personality. Do you see what I'm saying? They act like they're stereotypes because they're supposed to. Because the archetypes they see on TV, the Beckys and Johnnies, they've got more personality than these bozos could ever imagine. And I'll tell you what makes me sick, Ding Dong. What makes me truly sick are these Beckys and Johnnies who tell me to let my freak flag fly. I was already doing that, Becky. I don't like my freak flag, John. Oh, you don't like that because my freak flag makes your freak flag look like garbage. Because I actually put work into my freak flag. Because I am a genuine freak, not some sociopath looking for freak sympathy points. I don't get sympathy. I get sat on, damn. And stepped on. And spat on. But do you see me complaining? Do you see me running to Principal Loxodon? Naming names? Because I have integrity. Something these hacks will never understand. It's why they will fail. It's why their systems will fail. Down with the system of lies. Endless student president Maple. Down with endless Principal Loxodon. Huff huff. Huff. The magic dragon. Sorry for all the screaming. Ding dong. Student politics really rile me up. Okay. Computers were never my I didn't... I don't know. It just breaks eventually, and I didn't... and then I don't understand this whole section of, like, the game just ends, I get a decent score, and then teacher comes over and is like, I'm going to tell your parents about this. And I'm like, what are you telling them? We're all in here playing games. Bradshaw's over there playing Rivals of Aether 1, I'm pretty sure. But I don't understand this scene. Going to have to make a note of this in the log. What's your name? Ding Dong. Hey, Bradshaw, I'm sure your parents won't be happy to hear about that. What are you telling them? What are you telling them? Hi, Mr. and Mrs. Ding Dong. Your son Ding Dong needs to get good. Hi, Crag. I don't think we're gonna talk to you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't hand out papers anymore, even though I only gave out one. Okay, I have to get this interaction right. I don't know if I was doing it right the first time, but playing along did not work out the way I wanted. Hey, Ding Dong. Didn't mean to bump into you. Bashfully rubs the back of her neck. It's no prob. Hey, what was that weird device you were using back there? Claren does a startled jump, but quickly composes herself. A cell phone charger. Yeah, just a cell phone charger, that's all. Yeah, this is the only one I haven't done, I think. How about that Raster character, huh? He's a real knucklehead, don't you think? A real interesting character, that Raster. There's an awkward pause. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. PA system. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I got Claren. I don't know when the opportunity presents itself. But I'm pretty sure we got Ileana. So we're doing Ileana. Sure. Whatever you say. Hey, Ileana. Ding Don, my hero. LOL XD. Haha, internet speak. I'm like I'm the worst character to ever exist, I think. I'm just really bad at everything. Ding Don, did we not totally crush the establishment today? Yeah, okay. We sure did. I feel like the reverberations of our actions will be felt throughout the school. She has no hip, she's all back. Damn. After Ileana, reload and try Claren. I suppose I could, but I don't think I've really done anything special. There was a time... I think there was another time I could have talked to her, and I picked Ileana instead. It's my hope that each and every student at Aether High will feel the ripple of revolution flow through their body today. I actually had a question I wanted to ask you before the bus bell. Go ahead, Ding Don, I'm listening. Well, did you want to go to the homecoming? Ding Don, of course! Aww. Oh my god, Ding Don, yes, you were so subversive today. Okay. I was, I almost interpreted that as, submissive, but subversive is fine, I guess. Love, Ding Don, love. Pick me up at 6. I'll. Okay, I was trying to be subversive. Going to the homecoming dance with a purple snake. This feels like the beginning of a brand new adventure. Hopefully she doesn't make me commit any political assassinations. Yeah. The long tale of revenge. Ah. Yeah. She, like, the way that conversation started, it was almost like she was about to ask me, and I was like, oh shit. But yay, Ileana. Perhaps some Hitler parallels with their actual character, and I'm not sure about that, but okay. This has been good getting to know a few... Okay, yeah, that's Ileana. Okay. Later that night, she overthrew the government and became Supreme Overlord. Oh no. Yeah, something like that. Because Smar looked into the lore and said, because like she tried to join the Air Armada and then didn't get, like, they were very mean about not letting her in, and then she was like, I'm gonna destroy the Air Armada. Then I was like, Hitler? Because it's kind of one, but I mean, the opposition is Maple, who I love in Rivals of Aether II, but in this game she's like, man, like that whole like conversation that I had with Eliana in the computer lab with Maple, it was like, you need improvement in like all areas of your life. I can make you, I can be your mentor. You can be my slave type shit. Do all this for me, and it's like, said she was too gassy. I don't. Oh God. Oh. I understand the implications of that. Okay. I've been told to try Clarin, but I don't think... I really don't think you're strong enough. No. Do you believe in life after love? I don't... It doesn't matter what I pick here, I'd like to think. She's gonna break my heart again. In her cardigan. Shut up. He did kind of know, because he said it at the beginning. Hi, Clarin. Oh, I said it. This is big progress. First time we tried, I said yams, and that was it. Okay. The faux confidence I practiced in the mirror. I didn't even drop a sick. What? A sick what? A what? A sick what? I'm concerned about saying that on stream, because it sounds like part of another word that maybe people realized or like didn't make that connection until I pointed it out, but now I can't say it. It, like, if you remove the word in between and then just say this word, that word, and then her, and then yeah, that's bad. Anyway, I like didn't do anything different. I swear I didn't do anything different. But there's something I got to tell you first. I'm from the future. Fidgets with her bag nervously and leans in close. I swear I didn't do anything different. I don't know. Does she also like overthrowing the establishment? Did I need to do that for her timeline to succeed in the future? It's gonna sound crazy, but bear with me and don't let this get out. I'm trusting you with this because you're cool and kind of cute, okay? So, I'm actually from the future. Did she just... Yes. She's the leader of the air. Oh no. A grim dystopia. But Black Dynamite. I sell drugs to the community. No, that's Sylvanos. I should have made that reference at some point. Damn it. Damn it. Think of things too late. We're Principal Loxodont. He's actually Emperor Loxodont now. Has taken over the Fire Empire and rules with it. Yes, so she does like overthrowing the establishment. I was sent to the past to destroy him before he gets too powerful. So, do you think you can help me? Well, I have overthrown the establishment before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is your esteemed and benevolent Yeah. Principal Loxodon vigorously reminding all students that there will be no seditious conspiring on school grounds. How do... I want to pull Muppet Treasure Island, go like, how does he bloody do that? He just knows. All students found scheming will be given weekend detention and miss the homecoming dance. No! Crap, that's our cue. Hey, come with me. In one cool, quick motion, Clarin flings her backpack over her shoulder and grabs my hand. This way. Hands clasped together, we bolt through the classroom door and down the hallway. Wherever it is she's leading me, I get the feeling it's going to be exciting. Yay! I don't know what I did. I guess no. I do know what I did. I overthrew the establishment, and she thinks that's hot. The word in question is usually in the vein of a negative compliment, like you could be a model if you were taller. Oh. Oh, so neg is a negative. Okay. I can kind of see that. I love how you just wear anything. You know the Ocean's 11 with women that John Mulaney says wouldn't work, but then they made one. And maybe it does still turn out that way. I don't know. I didn't watch it. All right, I'm a drink punch at the dance. All right. Disco, 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 disco. Yeah. All right. We got Claire. Like, I was not considering her as an option going in, because she's honestly my least favorite character in Rivals 2 to like fight against and everything. But they kind of like throw you at her in this game, but then they also made it not as easy as some of the other ones to get, I feel. So, and she cute in here. I do like that. All right. So what is that? Did we do like half of the characters? Not quite, but 5 is pretty good. And that was off of the same file as well. We did Eliana and Claren by overthrowing the establishment, so that was a good one. Google defines it as insult or undermine someone in the belief that diminished self-confidence will make them more receptive to sexual advantage. Wow. That's messed up. We didn't want to do that to Claren. We don't want to do that to Claren. They've been through enough. Okay. And speaking of enough, I do think that's enough for now. So the final score, as you can see at the bottom, we did Raster. Well, let's go in order. So we did Edalus first, surprisingly, even though he was an undercover cop and was trying to bust Sylvanos for drugs. I'm very concerned and also kind of curious about how the Sylvanos thing goes, because do we just like trip into the sunset together? But yeah, that was great. He wasn't present for the whole Smasher Pass thing we did on stream with the roster because he came in later, but we got him first, and that was interesting. And then we did Raster, who was a smash, and I kind of deliberately didn't do Force Burn because I know Smar's done Force Burn. Didn't want to be a home wrecker. And then we did Maple, who I really liked in Rivals 2, who was a smash there, but she's pretty diabolical in this one. I'm not my proudest moment in here. And then we did Eliana and Claren basically on the same save file. And I think, so like in retrospect, you gained a lot of context by doing Raster's story arc. That it provides a context to a lot of the interactions and things like that. So that was probably the most informative. I do think I ended up vibing the most with Ileana, I think. And it'll be interesting when she finally gets into Rivals 2. Because I'd like to think if they're in this game, they're a pretty good shot for making the roster of Rivals 2. I'm like 99% sure Absa is all but confirmed as the next character coming, if that hasn't been confirmed yet, because there's been stuff for them for a while. And then I have seen stuff for Sylvanos. And then I want to say someone else from Dungeons of Aether. I want to say it's Olympia, who's like a mouse chick. I think she's got some stuff in the Rivals 2 shop. So she could be coming. But I like, especially with what you mentioned with Ileana's character, where she's got like a mech suit and stuff like that. That sounds very interesting to like play as. I would be very curious to find out about that. But yeah, this has been a great learning opportunity. Their personalities aren't exactly one to one in compared to their normal selves, but I did get half of the people that I said that I would in my Smash or Pass thing, to varying degrees of being okay with it. And then Claren was a surprise, the way they framed her in this. And yeah, Ileana was just a character we didn't know, and that worked out nicely. But yeah, so I had to, speaking of being subversive and the whole thing with Ileana, I was a little subversive with this because I had taken as I said, I had taken a vote last week to what games I was going to play, and then remembering some things, and then like Valentine's Day was this Friday, I had to pivot because I it was the perfect time to try out this game, and I do think we had a lot of fun with it. But to make it up to you guys, so I did mention that I won't be able to stream Friday night because I do have plans. I am going to a concert that night. But I can try to get a stream in on Saturday, and then to make it up to you, I will do one of the games that we did mention. Probably going to be Xenoblade Chronicles that night to finally make some more progress on that. I know it's been a little longer since we did Indiana Jones, but I do think, well, Xenoblade is almost guaranteed to be longer than the Indiana Jones game, I would think, and I just, there's a lot more to get done behind that. But maybe we'll get back on track next week until I forget that there's something else going on. Next week I do need to do some more Dead by Daylight, as I mentioned. I'm going to be doing the network test for Elden Ring Night Reign sometime this weekend, but apparently they don't want you to stream or record it. I probably wasn't going to stream it anyway, but because of that, there isn't a video. I was planning to at least do a video or something for it, but there probably isn't going to be one with gameplay at least. I might just do a video on YouTube talking about like my impressions and stuff of the game after playing it, so you can be on the lookout for that if you're interested. It's a game that I'm very bewildered by, and I'm not sure what to think about it yet, so I'm very eager to get my hands on it. I'm like 200% more likely to get your game if there's a demo available for it, or a beta test or anything like that. So I don't know if it's just, what do you call that, capitalism or we could chalk it up to marketing. We just let people try your game first, and they're just so much more likely to play it after that, I think. I don't know, there's maybe been like one game ever where I tried the demo and I'm like, this isn't for me. But yeah, so Dead by Daylight sometime next week. There is another beta test of Monster Hunter Wilds next weekend. Or, well, this weekend, actually, but I don't feel the need to do that again, I don't think, at least not on stream, unless the content is majorly different, but I don't think it will be. I'm kind of just, I mentioned on the stream about that. I'm kind of just like, all right, beta, cool. Give me the full game. I'm ready for the full game, you know. But there is more. There's Monster Hunter Stories to keep working on. And we should probably do another session of Rise at some point as well. Gonna grind out competitive in okay. I should be doing Marvel Rivals, but as I mentioned, there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I'm trying to get through. Yeah, we gotta do Indiana Jones at some point. I'm sure there's something else, and I'll forget that something else is coming out or something, and then I'll try to have a plan, and then I'll forget about something and be reminded about it, and then it's like, oh, fuck the whole plan. I gotta do this. So, but I'd like to think, unless I find out that the beta content in Wilds is drastically different this weekend, then I think the plan is Xenoblade Chronicles on Saturday. And that's what I'm going to stick with, and then maybe Dead by Daylight during the week next week, this time next week, and then we'll see after that. I don't know. But I hope you had I hope you had fun watching this stream. I don't normally do a Valentine special, but I was reminded that this comes at the very, very low price of free, and was perfect for the occasion. So we knocked that out. I did what I wanted to do in it. I don't really feel the need to do absolutely everyone. I think I'm okay with the decisions and stuff that I made in this, and we don't need to go that far into it. If I hadn't gotten Clarin, then maybe I would have been like, I need to come back. But we did get Clarin. But yeah, I think we're good on this, so we can set this aside. As far as Aether stuff is concerned, I'm not so sure about doing another Rivals 2 stream until they implement some more content. I have heard there's a story mode coming, and when that drops, we'll definitely check that out. But we do have a demo of Dungeons of Aether to check out. I'm very interested in that because some characters missing, and that's like the other side of characters that could potentially get into Rivals 2, because that's where Fleet is from, and I mentioned Olympia. There's like a party of like 4 characters in there that Fleet is a part of, and there might be some other characters as well that could be potential contenders for that roster, so that would be an interesting one to check out as well. And that's more like, I'll say serious, but compared to this game, I mean. But that should be like a more serious title. But I am very curious to check that out. Not a huge deadline on that, though. It's a very, very small demo. It's like microscopic. It's like 60 megabytes or something, so it could stay on my computer forever as far as I'm concerned. But I would like to try that at some point to gauge if I want the full game or not, but I'm pretty sure I do. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to check out. Try to stick to the plan that I mentioned for the next couple streams, and then we'll see what happens. There's in the PlayStation State of Play, there was also mention of the new Sonic racing game having some kind of beta test later this month too. Like, there isn't enough of those already. Monster Hunter and Elden Ring Night Rain. But I would be very interested in that, because while my interest in Sonic games is pretty sporadic, I am always interested in those kart racing games. Although the other one was a little, like, the last one, Team Sonic Racing, was a little lackluster. And I'm hoping maybe this one rekindles my interest in it a little bit, but we'll see. I mean, that's what beta tests are for, to gauge that kind of stuff. But yeah, we'll see if I can get into that or something. I signed up for Killing Floor 3 as well, doing a beta test at some point. Because I do have a history with that series, and that would be interesting to check out as well. But just, there's a lot of stuff happening. I'm drowning, help. But this was fun. I had a lot of fun with it. It was appropriate to do at the time, and now we've gotten it out of the way so we can focus on other things. But yeah, so stick around for a stream on Saturday, and then Wednesday, and then hopefully Friday after that, and so on and so forth, and the next day, and the next day, and the year before that, and the year before that. So says Ding Dong. Unironically, the best choice of the game. Naming myself Ding Dong. Alright. But that's it for now. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, or for watching at a later time. And I wish you a very happy Valentine's Day, or Singles Awareness Day, depending on your preference or situation. And I will see you next time. Have a good night.